Second, maybe. Oh, fuck.
There we go. 5 seconds left. The ties that bind. Uh-oh. That's not gonna end well.
I think that's an important one. I can't tell.
No, but it might be another treasure chart. But we can cheat. I love cheating.
Can someone please clip that?
Okie dokie. Can Semi-Lurk can go play.
Is this Navi? This is Navi, right? Where's Nintendo with the cease and assist?
Listen.
To go get like
I have a strong
some kind of like
duty. I'll stop. I actually want to take this game seriously. I hear it's a good game, so.
There's something I'd very much like to show you.
I feel like people do weird things with this opening intro.
I just need to hear it from
What?
you
I don't know. There's something weird about it. I don't like this character's voice.
till the very end. With
She
that,
just sounds like generic
get you on your way.
anime game voice acting.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, she seems fine to me.
I'm just thinking about the creeps out there.
So what if I want to jerk off to a fairy?
Great. That would be like that. Boy, that's the one we need to clip right there. Oh, what if I want to jerk off to a fairy?
What's the problem? Poo poo. Pee pee poo poo. Pee pee. Poo poo pee pee. Poo poo. Poo pee pee. What happened to Big Man? Oh, there he is. Hello. Ah! I watched my death approach me. It's okay. There's no way we'll fail. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I'm going through this quick. This is good. I think it's gonna happen this time. Whoa! Yeah, this is awesome! Oh, he's hiding behind the smoke or cloud. Yes! Yes! Bring an umbrella! I got that Wumbo run. That seriously was the ultimate Wumbo run. Is this right? Is this right?
Look at that face.
Is this right?
Oh man, it's
Is this?
so awkward.
Are you ready for my spin attack? Are you ready for
What
my
are you
spin
doing?
attack?
Hurry
Are
up.
you ready
Wait,
for
keep
my spin
thrusting.
attack?
Very good. More. Keep it up.
I need an adult. Honestly, just so glad to have found another Zelda series fanatic. Oh yeah. Just gonna leave and come back and keep my laser sword. Ha! How do you like that? Yeah, I can cheese the system too. You may be able to respawn in. Ha 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 ha. You can't do anything. You can't get through boards. Oh my god. Although, I guess really, it's high time for like, well, full resource replenishment at this point anyway. Out of bombs, out of hearts, out of hope. Shucks. Oh, oh, ah, ah, oh, ah, 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 oh, ah, 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 oh, ah, ah, ooh, ah.
Hey.
Oh, hi, everyone.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hey there.
Oh, hey, how you guys doing there?
Are you ready to die?
I love the character profile art that people can only kind of see. It kind of looks like, his name is Ken, right? What's the name of our guy? Like, talk to him. Just talk to him. Just fucking talk to
Right,
him.
I can do that, can't I? Can I talk to him? Oh, right, I have to. Oh boy, the selector, so weird.
Yes.
Kim.
Damn.
I was like, I don't think it's Ken.
That's close. I got one letter right.
That's.
I got the letter K correct.
You know what? E is pretty close to I, and M is pretty darn
really close
to
N.
N.
You know what? I'll take the win. I'm a genius.
You are something, that's for sure.
They call me the Pale Rider.
Of death?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Oh, Yogi.
Can I go inside?
Can you? Grime romance.
I can.
Oh, crime. I thought it said grime. I'm like, weird. I don't know what grime is.
Ooh.
That's a fancy little
bookstore.
a bookster.
Bookster. I guess I should talk to the people in the motel still.
Of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of shelf space seems to be taken up by Wirral-related merchandise.
Storekeep, what board games do you have here? Look through the pile of Wirral-related items. I mean, I feel like number 2, right?
Yeah, start with there. Yeah.
An endless variety of source books, lore books, and codices litter the table. The topmost book is titled Welkin Compendium, 2nd edition. There's also a large hardbound tome with intricate cover art, The Hunters of Katawak, Boreal Creature Compendium, and a Pick Your Path adventure game book titled Tales of Wirral, Cavern of Velkrag.
Hey, thanks, Shinobi.
Yo, what's up, Shinobi?
Books
Good luck on
in
today's
the board
Elysium
game
run. May
section.
there be less death.
Books.
Anything that really catches my eye? I'm not at all that into this binoclard stuff.
There's a box that says Wirral, 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplements Module. The side panel notes, a fantastique adventure board game, new maps and miniatures. A sticker on it displays 25 real.
I want it. It's too much. I want it.
I forgot that there was voice acting in this, and when I first clicked, and I swear one of you were voicing that. If only.
I wish I sounded like that.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, what board games do you have?
Games, sir? The Viticulturist is a classic for sure. Or perhaps you'd like Archipelagos of Insulinda, a very educational game for those interested in geography. Browbritter is a fun game of economic competition, but can get quite intense after a while. We have games for the whole family. You can play with your children.
Who are you going to play board games with? Do you have friends or family?
Wow, I have children? A family? Do I have friends? Look at the lieutenant. We're gonna go with 1.
Yeah.
I don't want to think about this.
It certainly feels like whatever
Oh.
you are will die with you.
Oh.
Hey, what's up, Celadon?
Hey, what's up, Celadon? Look at me. Look at me. Who'd want to have children with me? I don't feel as if I have any kids. Yes, kids, friends, chicks. I have all those. Maybe 3. Maybe 2. I mean, we had a partner, right? I forgot what made us pass out.
I don't remember. Oh, yeah. I have AC.
Hey!
Currently in the other half of the duplex, and Dad is in the process of fixing the AC next door. There
That's
you go.
progress, though.
Hey, slowly but surely.
And watch, as soon as they're both up and running, it'll be like 80 degrees outside.
Friends are technically like family.
I guess it's still nice when 80-degree weather, though.
Yeah.
For
Gee, for
playing
those that are
with
kind of
friends,
thinking.
I'd recommend Suzerainty. It's a civilization building game where you build a civilization, then set off to brutally colonize and repress other civilizations. It'll cost 12 real.
Totally based on suzerain.
Yep. Celebrating some Coca-Cola. I haven't had one in like 3 years. Oh, there you go. Enjoy your
Whoa.
Coke.
I haven't had soda, like legit soda, in an extremely long time.
Yeah, about 10 years.
Yeah, I was gonna say it might actually be about a decade.
You know, about 10 years.
The display rack
years.
is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular,
Hell yeah.
sword-wielding
Hell
barbarian
yeah.
on the cover.
Hell yeah.
Nearly all the titles contain the word Hyundai.
Hyundai. Tell me about Muscleman books.
Let's do the display of books. Maybe we should look through the display of
Rows
books.
and rows of Hyundai men blur your vision. You make out some titles. Man from Hyundai and the Mammoth Riders. Man from Hyundai, Return to Hyundai. And the solipsistic Man from Hyundai and the Hyundai Man.
Oh my god.
Good God, how many are
Maybe
there?
100. Man from Hyundai and the sages at the end of the world. Man from Hyundai and the false god. Man from Hyundai and the scorched earth. Man from Hyundai, the Hyundai colonies. Man from Hyundai and the swamp beast. Man from Hyundai and the snow crabs.
Is
Not
that
even
all?
close. Man from Hyundai in hell. Man from Hyundai.
Wait for more hell to go down again.
Man from Hyundai under the lake.
Okay.
Man from
Basic.
Hyundai. Hyundai burning. There's even The Trial of Death, a pastoral combat game book set in the world of Hyundai Man, and so much more.
I hate the word Hyundai now.
Yeah, right.
Pain threshold? Do any of the books call out to me? Let's do it.
Do it.
A twinge at the back
Yeah,
of the
baby!
head makes you flinch. Your eye starts twitching.
Ugh, what is it?
Ow!
Reaches toward a book with glossy cover art of the very muscular Man from Hyundai in chains, kneeling in front of a staircase leading to a throne. A woman sits on the throne, leering at the man. She's laughing at him, belittling him. Between the throne and the Hyundai Man lies a bonfire, casting shadows on the wall. The shadow of the woman's headdress looks like a pair of devil horns. The title reads, Man from Hyundai and the Devil Woman.
Aren't all women devil? Aw.
I'm down with interesting.
Yeah, me too.
The only case of soda in the house are A&W and some full caffeine Coca-Cola. Both are barely touched. Yeah, I don't really drink soda much. Yeah, I drank it too much, and then I was like, I'm just never going to drink it again. And
You
I
know what?
stopped.
I've probably had root beer in the last couple of years. Root beer is like the only thing that Jen and I will occasionally make the
So,
exception for.
Only Papa I've had are in any kind of mixed drink. But yeah, like legit soda.
Yeah.
The display rack before you.
I just couldn't. If I go back, I
Piles
would never
of Man
stop,
from
and it was a bad
Hyundai
habit for me.
I think it just tastes gross. It's like
It's really sweet.
it's too sweet.
Yep. Well, now for me it's too sweet, but like I used to fucking destroy
Interesting. I didn't think it would just end there. I actually wonder if we had chosen the other option, if it would have
it. Led to more.
led to more because of us trying to unroot his past, you know?
Yeah.
But we could leave it at that.
I think for now, I mean, all this is gonna cost us money.
That's true.
So I think if we look at anything else here, it's all gonna be about money. But we can still look just in case there's anything else cool.
Well, we're investigating the murders. The book collects national recipes of Arda. They're all about lake
But
trail.
don't we have to go explore like a something?
The car tracks.
Yeah.
You see
Yes.
a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange
Of course
cage-like
they'll know it.
trinket dangles from the curtains.
Of course, the best way to.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
He calls out from the back counter.
Shopkeeper behind the curtains, examine the strange cage-like trinket, pull open the curtains, ignore the curtains for that. Home voice. Yeah, of course, the best way to start a 100-book series is somewhere in the middle. Yeah, dude,
Yup.
1000%.
You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw. Inside, a disturbing fish head with empty eye sockets stares at you.
Seems normal.
This is a traditional Seminese ward, meant to
Oh.
provide protection against ill luck, bad dreams, curses,
Well,
and
that's
other
last year.
supernatural scourges.
And who are these
I
Seminese?
thought- about them
Inhabitants
last week,
of
didn't
Ile de Fantôme,
Or not?
I
the
think
Seminole
that's
Islands down
where Kim
Kim is
is.
from,
He's
right?
he's part Seminese.
Yeah, I thought
Aside
so.
from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fish head charm at this time.
So she said not to
the
open
curtains
that, right?
remain
Yes.
shut before you.
There was a guy on YouTube whose main complaint about Kingdom Hearts 3 was that he didn't know what was going on in terms of story, and no, he didn't play any of the previous titles. Kind of reminds me of that. The internet confuses me sometimes. I have legitimate grievances with 3.
These shelves are
I like
overburdened with books from the
Too
same
easy.
series. You see the name
But I liked it.
Dick Mullen.
There's some things I
over
didn't
and
like.
over.
about it.
Have not played any other than the first.
I love that series. I live and
Crime
die by that
fiction
series. I was
is
really
a
bummed about the
disgrace.
3rd one.
Nah,
An
that's
Like
too
I
bad.
said, I still enjoyed it, but
misrepresentation of the physical attributes of the arduous everyday work of
But-
actual police officers. These books greatly overstate the excitement of police work, glossing over how long it takes to actually follow up on leads and eliminate dead ends.
That's
Ah.
right. I remember the name Dick Mullen because that's what they called.
They called him Dick
Him,
Mullen.
yeah.
Yep.
What's more, they completely ignore the psychological hardships of year after year coming into contact with people during the worst days of their lives. Not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family. Detective fiction just doesn't tell the truth at all. Now, would you like a list of all the books found on the shelf?
Oh God, no, or sure.
Sure
You
thing.
see Dick Mullen on the job. Get Me Mullen. The Stalwart Adventures of Richard P. Mullen. Dick Mullen and the Murder in the Orchard. The Sordid Affair of Dick Mullen. A killing is declared. Dick Mullen in the Murder House. The Final Case of Dick Mullen. An Obvious Lie. Dick Mullen in the Clock Tower. The Ordeals of Dick Mullen. Dauntless Dick. Dick Mullen's
So you
Funeral
got
Pyre.
this dick.
The Murder of Dick Mullen.
Dick Mullen dies?
Turns out he faked to solve a case.
Of course, of course.
Are there any more?
Yes,
That's it.
there's also The Dame Who Did It. Farewell, my Mullen. Faking death seems to be a common trope in the Mullen series. The morbid tales of Dick Mullen. A dark tide turns. Tragedy calls for Dick Mullen. Another one with fake death. And, of course, Dick Mullen, the murderer. In order to catch a murderer, Dick Mullen must become the murderer. Come on, this is not the way real police solve crimes. The real police are some 20 kilometers away, sitting in an armored motor carriage.
Come on, Chester. Tell the story again.
A bald man turns toward a
Oh, we're
lean
back to
man and
the-
pats him on the
back to
back.
the cop
Man,
area.
I tell that one at least once a month. It's not that interesting.
That's true applies.
The fuck it is. And these guys haven't heard it. You
Emotions.
see, Chester here.
He pokes his finger at
in the
woman.
lean man.
Chester faked his own death once.
Weird that they
Weird
didn't.
that they didn't
Gosh,
do that part.
why?
One civilian looks on amazed. The bald man below
A
bellows
very
reply.
fucking dangerous case, ain't that right, Chester? They almost got you that time.
Yeah, sure came close.
Chester motors in
All
return.
right, so
and
I was
turns to bed.
tailing this guy called Francis the Shoe.
The inside of the motor carriage is thick with smoke. Outside, it starts to rain.
After all this, you still haven't found the answer to the one question that matters. Who is Dick Mullen?
Reaction speed. Who is Dick Mullen? I mean,
Yeah, I mean, we gotta try.
hell yeah.
Your attempt to
Damn
grasp
it.
at the answer fails. It seems very close by, pulsating just out of reach.
We guys come back for that.
All right.
Let's see. I haven't played Kingdom Hearts much at all. I tried to play KH1, but I kept on getting lost. Yeah, there's a lot to do in that game. But I truly was enamored by them. I think one of the hardest things is that there's a ton of lore for that game that you're just like, oh shit, okay. I'm just hearing Drizzt over and over in my mind. R.A. Salvatore is a great author, but
plaque
the
on
entire
the shelf
Drizzt
reads,
series
Biographies
is like
of
36
famous
books
people.
long.
Oh boy.
You see a large variety of names, none of which ring a bell. Browsing through all the books with all their names makes your head spin. None of these seem important or relevant. It's all just vapid egoism. Suddenly, a particularly odd title catches your eye. It reads, High Speed Love, the tragic true love story of Jacob Irv and Alfie Delatraz, by one Cecilia Averbrook.
What's
High
it about?
Speed Love chronicles the romance between two of the finest tip-top tourney racers in history. One of them is the madcap driver, Jacob Irv. His blonde mane graces the cover. Next to Irv's life story, you see a slim biography of an Occidental rock star called the Anti-Star. He's famous for shooting morphine into one of his eyeballs and cocaine into the other.
Okay.
Jesus.
Rivasholian radio personality Guillaume Bevy stands in front of a rundown drug den. He's a permanent fixture on Channel 8, reporting on real-life crime and ruining cops' days.
I really must insist you buy one of the books. Reading them is not for free. Do still browse though, but not too long.
She understands she has erred against the customer and immediately corrects course.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You are browsing. Go ahead. Take your time. Time is commerce.
They're gonna walk away
She
buying
doesn't-
nothing.
She doesn't know we don't have money.
I've read the
Several
first 6.
maps
They're
have been
phenomenal, but it's a lot of
attached
pages.
to a bulletin board hidden inside the alcove. They're held up by small pins. The board has come loose from one corner.
Ooh.
The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and a map of Martinez.
Look at the map
It's
of
not really
Martinez.
a map. It's a tourist thing.
Oh.
A picture postcard with buildings on it, drawn from an isometric perspective. A date in the upper right corner says 48. Still, it's
Years back.
detailed. Could be pretty useful for scouting ahead. You see the jagged boxes of an industrial harbor, even the whirling in rags there.
All right.
The north coast of a verdant island is shattered by the delta of a river. It is the River Esperance. Countless bridges put the shards back together, connecting city blocks to river islands. La Delta says a great artificial heart in the center, teeming with life forms and construction.
I'm
To the
teeming with life
east,
forms too.
rolling hillsides, Le Jardin, Stella Marie, the suburbs of Saint-Baptiste, swallowed up into the megacity. They sound rich to you. This is Rivachol East.
And west of the river?
Proudhon, it's somewhere to live. Not bad. Then there's Jamrock. It's bad. People shouldn't live there, but they do. Then Forberg. It's almost as bad and much larger. Then Coal City. It's the worst.
And the Martinez?
It's so small you can't even see it on the map. No, wait. There it is. North of Jamrock, the strip of coast next to the Greater Rivachol Industrial Harbor. It looks downright despondent. It's almost Coal City, to be honest.
What
No.
am I kidding?
This is somewhere to be.
How are you two doing
This
lately?
is all you have,
Pretty good.
but it's still something.
Uh,
Streets,
yeah.
the sodium lights, the sky.
I've been keeping up on some manga recently. I've been catching up on My Hero Academia. I am 8 volumes in. It's super good.
Damn, you're a lot further in than I thought.
Yeah, well, and there's things. So there's 30. So in English, you can get up to 31. And I like it. I like it a lot. Like I said, it tells a really damn good story, and it's in a lot of ways tongue in cheek about superheroes as well. And so for someone that loves superheroes, I love it.
Box has been
So.
heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front.
C2E2 soon.
Yeah, buddy. We'll be there too.
Oh, what day you guys going?
Probably Saturday or something.
We should connect.
Yeah.
Cause that's my birthday weekend, so we can
Yeah.
maybe have a drink at one of the stands if they do drinks there.
Yeah.
Are you guys gonna check out the Butler and the Butler Cafe, the Maid Cafe, or whatever?
Probably not.
Yeah, me neither.
We had ample opportunity to go to maid cafes in Japan. Not sure that's an experience either of us want.
Uh,
Yeah,
They're weird.
they are interesting.
Good mail delivery box. Pat the box.
The box seems happy.
Nice.
That's right.
Eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and Saint G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore.
Damn.
and Best set mailbox also.
Feel you, mail collection box. Been there. Been there. Mailbox collection. You should man the fuck up. Wow. I don't know. Which one are you
I like
feeling?
one.
The mail collection box.
Hey.
Thankful even. So
Got
do
you.
You shudder. Then you swallow.
Fuck you, mailbox.
Yeah, we'll probably hurt ourselves by doing that. Look at that. I got us some morale back.
You got us.
You asked me what I was feeling, and I said the first one, and you picked it.
I mean, I guess that's true.
So, roll the tape. We can go back. All right, we'll flip it.
Great tectonic forces crack the pavement like an eggshell. Interesting. Think we can
worn
sit
and
here?
beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
Wow.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
God,
You
wait a
can
minute.
revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time
Ah.
when the Kitsuragi is gone.
Okay.
I've constantly delved into the original One Punch Man manga translations that's significantly farther along the plot than the anime or the redrawn volumes. But actually getting the webcomic is a bit of a task. There's a fan translation, but I feel bad about downloading each page, so I won't do that. Oh, hey, NJ. What a... Bean for Tony. Fuck right. Fuck myself, I guess.
Bottoms up, baby.
Oh, there's so many in there right now. Why are there so
I restocked
many?
it.
What's it with the brown spots?
That's roasted marshmallow or no, it was something
Diarrhea hairs?
Probably. Whoa, boy, oh gosh. No, it is stink bug. How is Tutti Frutti? Oh, Tutti Frutti's stinky socks. I've been getting that wrong all week.
It's marshmallow.
Hey, all right.
Not really good, but it's marshmallow.
Hey, all right.
I want a marshmallow now.
We don't have any. Although Jenna has been talking about eating marshmallow fluff in like peanut butter sandwiches.
The door is
Dangerous.
closed.
I love it.
And a knock.
You gonna
There
do
is
it?
no answer. You hear the shower being turned
Gang,
on.
gang, gang.
Somewhere inside, a tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you.
I'm so alone. Why are you doing this? Don't do this to me.
What's up? Is that Yan-chan?
Beauty, don't abandon me in all this ugliness.
Yanch? Yanch. Yanch
Yanch.
and Yans. Yanch.
Yanshin Yona.
Oh, and Yona. Whoops. I read that as an S.
Gang, 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 gang. What's up? Never had a fluffer nutter sandwich? Me neither. I don't particularly like the idea of it. But you know what? I would try it at least once.
I mean, because Chris subscribes to the theory that if it's a dessert, it can't be eaten.
Yes.
Ever.
It's not a meal. Desserts are not your meal.
Yeah, but I just love having a good donut in the morning for breakfast.
Oh,
being a
beauty, don't
coffee.
abandon me in all this ugliness.
Does not care.
Oh.
The door probably thinks you're a has-been loser too. You feel your funny necktie becoming tighter and tighter around your neck.
No.
Sorry about mispronouncing your name, too. Desserts could be a meal. Don't judge my meals. Thank you, Yanch.
I'm just saying.
Or is it Yona we're talking to? Yanch and Yona.
Maybe they just have two names. It's a thing that some people have.
Yeah, but there's the
Are you
and in the
judging?
middle.
Yeah.
The
I could
middle
be
name?
I could be Chris and Crass.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's still me though.
Yeah.
Some people have multiple names.
Yeah, but like they usually don't have an and there. It's
Well,
always
maybe it's-
Yanch.
maybe-
Yona uses Kingi Ona. Oh, King Yona. Again, I
Gotcha.
can really. So it's always Yanch hours.
Yes.
Perfect. But I can read.
To Ivashol.
Oh, good.
Rotund announces the rotund man. The remark isn't addressed to you. It's addressed to the lieutenant. Why are you addressing my partner like that? Hey, I know Reva Chol. That's where we are.
I like number one. Let's go a little spicy.
Don't you welcome to Revacholmi. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
Hell yeah.
I'm glad my name isn't racist lorry driver. His parents hated him, I guess. I know, right?
You tell him.
It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
Limbo, what's going on here? Or, okay, I don't want to deal with this.
Nothing limbo.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, man. I just said, welcome to Rivachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here. That I should
Damn, he's
watch
going
myself
in. Take him
and
down, Kim.
behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Fucking A, Kim, I've got your back. Give the lieutenant a punch in the shoulder. Well, I think we've all learned something here, smile at Lorryman. Now that that's settled, we have a couple of questions. Ooh. I feel like one is the... Well, no, does that undermine him? I feel like this undermines him. Unless this... Maybe this is... like... not taking the spotlight, but being like, you've learned a lesson today.
Yeah, I'm torn. We can try 2, because 2 seems more like you're not, like you said. I feel like it's not Hagen.
I haven't learned anything I didn't know before.
The Lorryman shakes his head with indignation.
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
Now that that's settled, we have a couple of questions.
Whatever
Yeah,
you
what's
say,
the other one?
officer.
No, I think that was good. He waits, impassively, cigarette smoldering between his fingers.
Could ask him to show you the soles of his boots. He definitely looks like someone capable of a lynching. Maybe he was present.
Found this mug in the trash. Show it to the man. Yours? I feel like that's not a good route to go.
I feel like that's the poor route to go.
What was that argument all about? What are you hauling? Let's see the soles of your boots. Let's start with 3, I think.
Yeah, I agree.
Not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
How long has this been going on?
I'll go
then?
down first, yeah.
The strike? Oh, they've been at it for a while. A month, 2 months maybe. But this here is just the last week or so.
What kind of cargo were you supposed to pick up? Apples?
Yeah, apples. I take it you had other questions?
He's given you the runaround.
Ah,
Let's be honest.
we failed
You
that one.
missed it.
Oh.
Damn, we failed that one on rhetoric.
What was that argument all about?
It's about biological determinism, natural law, the sorting of the races.
He puts on the ground.
Not the most
you hear
popular
that?
topic nowadays, with a coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
I like, oh, so you're just a racist. Makes sense.
To be honest, I can't really remember. It means please explain. Oh boy.
I want a whole game dedicated to trying to return a trash mug to its owner.
I mean, that actually would be kind of amazing. Yeah, you want to go with 2?
I'm between 2 or 3.
3 sounds hilarious because it's like, oh yeah, you think you can logic your racism. Let's let you dig yourself into a hole.
That's why I kind of like it, but 2 is so much more antagonistic that, like, I feel like we're kind of about that, but I think 3 is the more fun way of doing it.
I don't know. What should we do? Which way are you leaning?
All right, let's. I'm not gonna look. Stop. Oh, you kept. You just
I wasn't.
Yeah, you weren't moving
I'm
anymore.
not just racist. Look, I've read books. Huh? The science of racial theory as well.
I'm not just racist, but I have.
I've studied being racist.
People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
What else have you thought of? Yes, I can really tell you're a prime example of superior design.
Ooh, I like right every minute my mind want to hear it.
Ooh.
I don't know if I want to jump ahead yet, though.
I think 2, maybe, because it's
yeah
Open
ridiculing.
your eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately? An unfortunate downturn, maybe? Huh? When members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority, they stop competing for resources.
Okay, and what's the problem with that then? I mean, yeah, both of these seem fine.
Yeah, I'm cool with either. I'll let you pick dealer's
The
choice.
problem? The damn keeps are showing a real good game lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other intruders species too. They're on the precipice of cultural victory.
What is this culture? Wait, what is this cultural victory?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It's what the keeps of Boogie Street are going for, right under our noses. And the others too, on the radio. Heard any chansons lately? Heard any motetos or leader? No. Dominating culture is how they plan to win. They say so themselves. It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races. Who knows what might happen if people don't stay in their birthplace? You might end up with a new sub-race, with unknown characteristics,
Don't
leading
with
to extra
sub-race.
competition. That's why you've got to control the offspring.
Oh my god. Yeah, I think I can get down with raises.
Yeah,
God damn.
I'm not down with this. Why don't you go fuck yourself? I do like that. Okay, sure, whatever. I'm going to.
Yeah.
Don't push your luck, Runt.
Man gives you a disgusted look, then turns his attention elsewhere, ignoring your presence. Yeah, that's pretty much what I thought.
Looking for something, Runt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Pretty much.
Let's see. Hold on, got a couple things to head up into. Oshio's racist makes sense. I mean, his name is Racist Lorry Driver. You should have known. I do study game development. Maybe I'll make the mug game one day.
Ooh, there you go.
And then Toya says, Toya Ghost is here. And Toya says in the spirit box, hello, Chris and Tony. What's up, Toya?
What's up, Toya? How you doing, friend?
Well. And then man playing Civ 5 in real life.
Oh, yeah.
Man doing something in real life. That's for damn sure.
Oh man, that's great. Look at that guy go. Haven't seen anything that funny in a while.
Is it yours?
God damn. Thanks for that, but no, it's not mine.
Let me see the soles of your boots.
Been
Ooh.
admiring the stompers, right? For sure, I can demonstrate them.
Lifts up to show you his left foot, then the right. Look at the
On
sole.
the bottom of the man's boots, you see an intricate tangle of treads with no immediately discernible pattern.
What's up with your soles?
It's Revachol.
Lurking for a while. Good luck. Sounds good, Jan. Thanks for hanging out.
Nice.
Janch. I say Jan.
Yeah. Thanks for the lurk.
Yeah, appreciate you.
Where'd you get boots like that?
Doing fine. Just woke up 3 a.m. here. Dang, Toya.
Nice.
Grabs the back of his balding head.
But why?
You will see when the time comes, officer. True patriots carry Revachol in their very souls.
Technically, you're stomping on Ravachol every step you take.
I know you people don't understand poetry.
Okay, we're done here.
Fuck
You
that
suck.
guy.
Yeah, that dude sucks. What do we have here?
Jump Jams, a popular Miskay mag.
What is it? Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but I guess that's fine. Hey, well, I got another thing. I totally forgot about my healing items.
There you go. What's this game? This is Disco Elysium.
Oh, yeah.
We're investigators. Melancholy pop song plays on
We're
the radio.
private investigators.
We're private
The
investigators.
tear machine
Except we're not.
stands
We're
in
actually the
corner.
police.
A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
We have 20
What is this
cents.
machine?
Oh, that's the tear machine.
The
I
tear
understand now, thank you.
machine.
No, but yes.
But what
this?
is it?
It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like bottles or whatever, and put it in the machine, then it gives you money.
I see. And how do I pick up tear for the tear
You
machine?
need a bag, I guess. We used to have some, but we gave them all out, so
She shrugs awkwardly.
feel free to use it if you find a bag, though. I'm sure there are some out there
She points outside.
somewhere.
Cool.
Something like
cool.
point and click? Yes. Something like point and click.
Yeah, definitely very similar idea.
Oh, as Chris likes to say it, click and point.
I stopped saying that a while ago, kind of. Hey, I found money.
Hey, we are just...
I'm rich.
If we can get a bag, then we're
Oh.
gonna be saved.
I found more money. There's money sitting around. Yeah, I'm rich.
You're up to one whole real.
Can I get up there?
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such an old machine.
Look in the window.
The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, insignia.
Kind of stickers and insignia.
The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. Proclamations about honor, strength, and purity are glued to various panels.
What about the back seat?
The back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtains.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy.
Lieutenant nods toward the racist lorry driver. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. You think this lorry belongs to our tough guy?
Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
Yeah. I got experience for that.
Yeah, hell yeah. Got 10 experience. There's not a little thing to look at, too.
Was there?
Ever?
Oh, that's just another car.
I know, but perhaps something interesting on there.
Just another car.
Does Tony look hungry? No, I am perfectly fine, Corey.
He's famished.
Perfectly fine.
Famished.
Perfectly fine.
What's up, Corey?
JK, not enough points. Oh my god.
Middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece.
Oh, yeah.
Secured and mounted in the air with the aid of numerous ropes and rods. A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol, son of Philip II, the opulent, father of Philip IV, the insane. Not a great track record.
I don't like that.
That
Toya.
Ooh, encyclopedia.
Let's do it.
What did he do?
Damn it.
You have no idea what you did a week ago. How would you know what this guy did many centuries ago?
That's
High
fair.
above you, the king stands triumphant.
All right, all right.
So Toya, who's that being boozled for?
Ooh.
Is it for Chris?
The ever-famished Tony. He needs the beans to sustain himself.
I got a need for bean.
Does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her hands, and there is a warm smile on her face. The photo, an ambrotype from the turn of the century, as golden as her smile. It's the warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter, some cigarettes and food money. Maybe she's your
Grandma? Never did it before, so really you just get to decide if it's Tony or me.
Yep, it's up to you, Toya.
Let's get done mowing for 2.5 hours of mowing.
You got a big lawn there, Corey, huh? Or the kids putting up some fun during that.
Jeez. Excuse me, ma'am. I'd like to ask
no
you some
response.
questions.
Wherever this woman is, your words fail.
Oh
to
my
reach
god.
her.
You know, Ed Corey wanted it for Tony, so let's go. All right, I'll do it.
Yeah. This is how you live a little.
I think this might be...
It's the faded fart milk.
Or
Coconut.
Ooh,
Will
this.
Tony finally suffer? Have you ever had fart milk?
I don't know.
You've been pretty lucky.
So, I'm gonna choose a second. Oh, they were inside. I was just dying outside. There you go.
Grandma?
Nothing. Her smile just keeps widening.
Coconut.
Her hair is gray.
Son of a gun. You're so lucky. Snap your fingers in front of her face. Lieutenant stops you before you can snap.
Just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone.
Yeah, I mean, okay. If you say so. I won't question him.
Don't worry, Chris. We'll get it next time.
No.
It's fair toil. I'm
No.
also okay doing it too. I am a willing participant. If I wasn't, Chris would. Oh, hey.
A white tank top. Finally, I can live my life in style.
If I wasn't a willing participant, Chris would not have me do it. So.
That's true. Probably. Damn it, there's a UI. Okay, there we go. Ooh, +1 to physical instrument. Work it.
Oh, good
Conceptualization.
God.
Oh, it looks horrible. So we get +1 to conceptualization, a real statement to wear.
-1 to suggestion because of the bad odor.
Well, I don't know. I mean, we net more with this, but I look like shit.
Yeah, put that tank top back on. Let's take a look at it again. Oof, good fucking God. Absolutely atrocious. What does the necktie give you again? Is it just minus or is it? Oh, no, it's.
You know,
he has pants, right? Oh yeah, we have new pants, don't we?
I have new pants.
Don't we?
Do I?
Oh, you was asking if we have pants on because yes, we do.
Yeah, we have pants on. I don't have new pants.
Ruins full of snow. No one lives here anymore.
Boo.
Boo hiss. A
Human X
bulldog and
covers the
human
truck.
X covers the truck.
What's that up there? Can I even get over there? Oh, I can. Oh, I can climb these little crates.
We're little quick climbers. We're big bad beetle. Oh,
Goods from the lorry haphazardly litter the surroundings. Great. Okay, we're gonna quick save before we talk to this stranger. Yeah, this area is a lot more closed off than I realized.
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler.
The man murmurs himself, accenting the beat as he goes.
I am the law.
I am the law. Listening.
Yeah.
From another planet.
Oh boy.
He finished it and turns to you.
Hey there.
Hey, good timing.
I am the law. What's going on here?
What's the jam, my man?
He motions toward the sprawl of lorries with a sweeping gesture.
What's the jam?
Traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days.
Thanks, Corey. Just want to stop in and say hi. Probably going to go watch some Netflix Resident Evil. Have a good night, guys.
Ooh,
hey,
nice.
Well, have a nice, relaxing evening.
Yeah.
Congrats on getting that lawn done. I'm sure it's a pain in the ass.
Heck
but
yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. You have a wonderful evening. Enjoy Resident Evil.
Hope Resident Evil treats you well.
Better than Chris treats me.
Yeah, definitely.
It's pretty awful.
So how long have you been
Feels
here?
like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
Extravagantly phrased, but I can roll with it. I don't quite understand what you just said.
Could you say it again on a little spotty? I won. I extravagantly phrased.
Imagine. It's been a whole week already.
He snickers.
Behind the laugh, however, a touch of sorrow.
So tell me, what do you need?
Care to spare some change for a working stiv? Tell me more about this strike. Know anything about the dead man, the one hanging behind the hostel there? What are you hauling anyway?
Let's start with 4.
Yeah?
Because I don't know if we want to go right into the dead man to know a little bit more about this guy.
Warm him up to it.
Yeah.
High-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Time to arrest him.
Oh, wicked. I've always had a friend in the underworld. Okay, what are you actually hauling?
Can't even get a few jokes past you, my man.
He grins.
I've got another haul of found cargo. Mostly sporting goods, tracksuits, and that kind of thing. They usually get shipped to Grodd in the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately.
So nothing illegal then.
Okay, get one of those fallen tracksuits you're hauling?
I mean, what's your machine behind you?
That's your machine behind you? We probably start with that one.
This rockin' beauty.
He points
sure
at the...
is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
A motor
A little
lorry,
bit.
also called a camion, on Caillou and neighboring islands. This one looks roughed up enough to be some sort of found rust bucket. Maybe the A6.
The Phelan A6 you got there?
I say go with the Falcon 86.
Good eye, my man. Yup, she's an old one, but
He gives,
reliable.
he gives the
Me
side
and
of
her
a
spent
lawyer
a long time together.
He gives the side of the lawyer a friendly knock.
There it is again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he's spent too long in this lorry.
I guess 3?
Yeah, sure. Why
We're
not?
pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy.
Yeah, it's fair.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Ooh.
Oof.
What do you see in his eyes?
I kind of want to try
Maybe
it.
we talk to him about the strike.
Yeah, let's talk about strike first. Yeah.
It's like whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands. No way in or out.
What's the union
Some pretty
demanding?
wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town, too. Like a strike negotiator type. They'd know what's up. Precise demands and so on.
Ah, yes, from the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
What do you think the company wants?
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
Makes a ka-ching sound.
Anything else?
He thinks.
Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do.
All of who?
Us lorry drivers. Camionneurs. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid.
He smells awkward.
Not
Smells
that I
awkward.
blame them, really.
Now you?
Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
Glances down the road toward the horizon, a glint of something in his eyes.
He tries his best to look nonchalant, but there's a rigidity in him, as if trying to conceal something warm and deep beneath a cool exterior.
Has that empathy gone up at all? Like, is it easier to do after talking to him more?
No.
Okay. I think now we can say know something about the dead man, the one hanging behind the hostel there.
Yeah, I think we try this though.
Okay.
Ease into it.
Yeah.
Don't go too far. This seems like a personal matter.
My man, I want to know about your soul.
I think 2 is the right one.
Yeah.
Man, nothing's troubling me. Just the usual Lorman tropes and hopes. The road and the rhymes. This jam ain't helping either.
Looks around.
That all the beans you got, Tommy? Damn. It really is hard to talk.
Come back to that one. I want to come back to him. I like this guy.
Yeah, I like this
He
guy
ain't
so
one of
far
those
too.
drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
I thought busy with what isn't like. I mean, it doesn't feel like we're like questioning him and not believing him, but maybe we can go with all right. Never mind then.
Yeah, I mean, the drama brain. I guess I don't know how much we should trust it.
I mean, I don't know, I'm curious about it.
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries and their sad, despondent chauffeurs.
And your conclusion?
A sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees.
I mean, fair. All right.
We can always get curious about some change for working still.
Nah, it's fine.
You won't have
Don't
the
be a
money.
stranger.
He gives a salute with 2 fingers. I like him.
Yeah, I like him too. Okay, so maybe now we finally stick our nose up in whatever's going on up here.
I think it's time.
It is time. Oh yeah, we've been in there.
Scab?
That's man with jolly eyes tilting his head.
Yeah, I'm a scab. Pour down Trun. Wave your fist. Right to work. Not a scab, I'm a cop. What do you think?
I'm thinking 1 or 3.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money.
3. Yep.
Yeah,
Speaking
definitely.
of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strife?
come to see the matinee investigating a murder. The man with the boots at the gates. Kuno said you know about the armor. Ooh. Need to know what's behind these gates. I'm exploring. It's short on money right now. Can you give me some? It's a strike about anyway. Maybe start with 5?
Yep, I agree.
You know, serious business. I'm sure the big
Smiles.
boss will be glad to tell you. You'll have to ask him first.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the union boss and are on a better footing with the organization.
I've come to the matinee to investigate the murder? Or should I start about the boots?
We'll get about the boots.
The little boy had a good on his promise.
His promise.
To get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me. Pardon the choice of words. Not mine.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official union probe, you know. Track it down, see who took it.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know? So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, the cops in his pocket, and he's the king of Jamrock. Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes.
Kuno used us to, what, scare you? Probe into the armor? What did you learn? Yeah, let's do that.
I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk union man about some armor.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was the interesting part.
What sort of technical stuff?
I did some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library.
He explains with the right smile.
I didn't get into the material science, just how it comes off.
How does it come off?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him. The boots were still on the guy last I saw. Too hard to remove. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia.
4 pieces, helmet, cuirass, gauntlets, boots. What about the leggings? I'm gonna find 1 piece of it. 1 is enough. I'm ambitious. I'm gonna find all of it, all the pieces. Maybe you start with 1.
Yeah.
Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
Interesting. I'm going to find all of it.
All of it? There are junior officers out there, eager to prove themselves. I would leave some for them, and I would leave the boots to processing, but okay. Let's find all of it.
Mesque is epic then, all across Martinez. I hope it will be a real bonanza for you.
So Kuno used you to what, scare you?
It's a minor nuisance. It's all good.
He contemplates taking a swig from his flask. Thank you for the cooperation, sir.
You found
See
takes.
that kid? Thank him from Call Me Mañana. Thank him for showing me the way.
He is sincerely grateful he is not tracking down pieces of armor right now.
I guess
Murder,
number 1.
huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
It's actually very fun and easy. Red, it's almost impossible. I'm 91% sure I'll never get it solved.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Maybe you want to help me solve it by telling me who did it?
Showing the way.
I think 1.
Yep.
I don't believe you. Boss Laventurier said the same thing. They tried to get me to be their postman. So fun, so easy, they said. It's just walking.
Shakes his head at the memory.
It wasn't. I'm doing much better here at the harbor. Being an honest union man with a lot of free time on his hands.
I need to know what's behind these gates.
My friend, I respect the right to roam. The open range awaits.
Gazes over at the roundabout with a glint of longing. Does this mean you can let me through the
I
gate?
don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage.
He takes a swig and points up the
Passage
stairs
grants
with his
itself.
flask.
That's simple. I just walk in,
Walk right past Measurehead and go in.
past Measurehead.
Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini Supremacist there.
Huh.
Walk right past him,
Right.
Press the button to unlock the door.
Uh-huh.
Go past him again.
Okay.
And enter the arbor through the office. Está.
For some reason, it doesn't seem like it's going to be that easy. Gotcha. I think I have some questions for you first. I guess one.
Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could best measure head in a physical confrontation.
No, we
or
can't.
you could convert to a semi-supremacist worldview. Or...
Great.
Maybe it actually is completely impossible.
Has anyone here ever bested him in physical confrontation? Has any of the scabs tried converting to his worldview? I guess 2?
Dude.
Jean-Luc himself would say the philosophy has proven overly heroic for the scabs to convert to. Not enough intuition.
Has anyone ever bested him?
Not yet, no. He's incredibly strong.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah.
Nice talk. Gotta get moving.
Money. Can you give me some?
Can you give me money? All right, let's quick save again.
I'm gonna grab one more water.
Oh my goodness.
Too.
Oh my goodness. What the hell? How do I get down?
You did it.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Look how easy that was.
Yeah, very easy.
All you had to say was, how the hell do I do this? And then it opens itself up.
You want to get more of that cold brew?
Yeah, is there more coffee?
Yeah.
Oh, there's another container.
Yeah.
Do you need more?
Yeah.
Here, give me a cup.
Yeah. Oh, wahoo. Hell yeah. Okay, well, let's... Oh, what do we have here? Okay.
Bastards! We have a right to work!
The man yells toward the harbor gates. His voice is the loudest of the lot, and oddly screechy for a man his size. It looks like too much trouble for my taste. Alright, what's going on here?
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
The broad-shouldered alpha male turns to you. He's a full head taller than everyone else here.
You're here to fuck with us. Beat the honest worker down.
Why should I?
We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes.
Okay, then I'm thinking no.
Good. We're fighting for a cause here.
Right to work! Right to work!
Coffee's a wonderful drink. It truly,
Besides,
truly is.
We're not that different.
He leans
It helps
closer.
when people see us talking, cops and strike breakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
Kind of cause we're talking about. I don't think I've chosen any sides yet. Regardless, I have some questions for you. I guess I'll start with one.
Rights of people. Rights of workers. To have gainful employment. To make a salary. And feed their families.
We'll go straight to 3.
Maybe you should ask them the questions. Like, why we're not allowed to make a living here.
Shame on you!
We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
He points his finger at the man sitting on the railing.
So do we, Scab.
Loitering man hollers in return. I want to get into the harbor too. What's a strike? Oh goodness. Who are all these strike breakers? Look around. What exactly is your goal here? We'll go to 4.
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates.
And you were unable to breach the entrance.
Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open. Could try to get in through the secretary's office. Door's
Points up the
locked.
stairs.
The guard's blocking the way to the access panel. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is.
Wait, head measurer? Have you considered storming in, like all of you? Why don't you just talk to them? I guess 3.
Like civilized folk, you mean? These native fucks don't understand civilized.
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home, at least for now, if you can't get in anyway.
No! They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then charge.
The man rubs his jaw. A perfect, lightly bearded square wedge. Who are all these strike breakers?
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful.
Ooh,
not
the scam
toys
leader.
for corporate interests.
He's the guy that's not.
We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If Union
Coffee's a
folks
wonderful
don't want
drink.
work,
It is.
they ought to let in those who do
Hi, Tenzin.
want work.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and
Thank
loud?
you for stepping
no,
on my foot,
they
Tenzin.
follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job to do.
I want to get into the harbor too.
Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. I'm trying to meet their fat boss.
I'm interviewing people about a murder that took place here behind the hostel cafeteria there. It's an official matter not to be discussed with outsiders. I mean, I don't care. I'll just tell them.
I know nothing about a murder.
His reply is snappy and terse.
Mention of a killing sends a barely noticeable shiver of tenseness through him. Interesting.
Why so tense?
You want to go with two?
Oh, I don't. Oh, I left my water over there. Fuck, that's right.
Absolutely nothing? Why so? I think why so tense? Because he could have been part of it.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? I'm not tense.
Yes, he's
Right to work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
This really isn't my area of expertise.
We are not picking a side in this just yet, sir.
Pity. Let us work!
You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
Okay, I gotta ask.
Where are you from?
Where are you from?
What's it to you?
Deep-set suspicion drips from every syllable. Routine, part of the investigation. Thought you looked real familiar for a second there. I think two.
I'm alright at 1 or 2.
Curiosity gonna figure out this strike mess.
Because he wants something to do with the strike, right?
Yeah, okay, I like that.
Big mess caused by union greed. But I only fight for the rights of people.
Yeah, already got that. I'm interested in your background.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill.
Bouncer? Where? I forgot a lot of bars. Maybe it's one I know. Sweet, I know bars been thrown out from several. Maybe that's why you seem familiar. I only drink, but work has taken me to some. Which one was it?
I feel like one's more believable because
yeah, I like one.
Probably still intoxicated.
Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell.
Do you think I should just go for it?
Oh, what do you think? I don't know, man. That's pretty forward.
Yeah, it's true. Not right now, but I might have been there. Don't really remember things well. Yeah, I think I've been there. Yeah, maybe I play along. I just don't know if we'll get any useful information.
If we play along?
If we play along. If I just call him out on it.
Just call him out.
We're done here. I have a strike to break.
Well. A little spark of violence gutters in his eyes, and he blinks and turns to his men. I'll try to talk to him again.
Right to work! Right to work!
Hey, tough guy, I had more questions. Ooh.
Excuse me, I have further inquiries.
We could just do one.
Yeah.
Things are busy enough. You're going to waste less of my time?
Maybe.
Man oozes stark skepticism.
Should I just jump back in?
Yeah, let's try again. Yeah.
What's it to you?
Hey, what's up, Black Cat?
Yo, what's up, Black Cat?
Gemini? I was waiting for you to, just because I did all out where I'll say one of the names and be like, what's up, Gemini? I'm like, damn it. I
mean, it's...
used the wrong one.
I'm sure that's it's gonna change no matter where you go, though.
I'm just gonna say Cat Manai.
All of it still is correct.
I'm gonna say Minnie.
Okay.
No, it's not wrong.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna say Minnie. What's up, Black Cat? How you doing?
Am I a suspect? Done
Yes.
no crimes. I only fight for the rights of people. We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting.
I did
cargo
like two.
bouncer work. Worked at Territorial.
Okay, so we can play along.
Uh-huh.
I'm not that sure. Ah. Hold on. I'm not. I'm not that interested. Wait, what's?
Suspect?
I'm not that short, but yeah. I just thought Black Cat looked better than Gemini Black Cat.
Uh-huh.
Hey,
was a long time.
Gemini the Black Cat. I like Black Cat and Gemini.
No.
That's cool.
Don't think we've met before.
I'm guessing you have a black cat or like black
We're all
cats.
workers,
It's cool.
right? Workers stick together. Worked at Territorial.
Yeah, okay. It's all
We're done here.
it's all kind of the same.
It's all, okay, well, I mean, we have to. There's all things we can ask him in there. Is that all we can really ask him?
Pretty much, yeah.
Are you sure there's nothing else you can gain from that? Because there's a couple more options left, weren't there?
There's a couple more what?
Weren't there a couple more options to go through, or no? Did you already do
I
those?
think it was maybe we could talk to him again.
That's cool, man. I trust you.
Call Silly using Kim's shortwave to ask where she made the call. We could still do this.
I don't have a black cat, but I got a real high affinity with black cats for several different reasons. Some of them quite silly and accidental. Hey, nothing wrong with that. That's cool. That's cool. How about that, life?
Oh yeah, pay for damages. Shoot, how much do I owe him for that? Wasn't it like
wait,
25?
It's like 25 real.
So I'll make it so the bloated corpse isn't up there anymore. Shoot it down or ask for help. Do something, you're a cop. Let's risk the armor.
Oh yeah, Kunal you return and confront him.
Run the numbers victim on the armor. Use. Okay, so we can do a couple things in the shortwave. So maybe I'll do that first.
The shortwave first?
Mm-hmm.
Not a bad idea. And we're starting to get late, right? What time do we have to be done with stuff? 2100? That's when we could sleep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
I need to connect me to a civilian. I guess Sylvie.
I think Sylvie.
Sylvie.
I would start. We not start with the boots.
Oh, that's fair. Nor Allison pressed the button labeled save. No.
Sir, officer. What's the number? And the make of the armor, if you know it. Got it. I'll contact the ICP database immediately. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully they'll have dug up something useful by then.
Okay.
International Collaboration Police, ICP, is an inter-Isolari law enforcement service, the crown jewel in the moral intern diadem, alongside EPIS and the coalition government.
Nice. I need you to connect me to a civilian.
Of course. What is the number, officer?
Kim Dingard give you Sylvie's number?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Start slapping a marching rhythm on your thighs. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Give it a minute. She might be busy at the moment. Takes a bit to get to the phone.
Just wait. Relax.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello?
Female voice greets you through static, and it sounds like she's a million miles away from here. Hello, this is the police calling. I have some questions for you about your last days at work. Sylvie, I believe we've met before. This is me, a detective from Whirling in Rags. I feel like one's going to be the better choice, because if she knows who I am, she's not going to be happy with me.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
She recognized.
Sir, what can I do for you?
You can hear resentment in her tone.
Mm-hmm.
She's not thrilled to be talking to you again.
You quit your job at the Whirling Y.
Have you seen my badge? Seen my gun?
Do you know how paperwork ended up in the trash container behind the... Ooh.
That's a 1, huh?
Well, we're talking to her because she is the one who contacted the police.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
No.
not me.
Really? But why didn't you call? Didn't a corpse behind your workplace bother you?
You know who made the
Yeah.
call.
No, sorry. I don't.
Clears your throat.
Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
But why did... Well, no. She already basically gave us...
Yep.
Yeah, alright. Should I?
Yeah, maybe.
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union already knew about the corpse.
What does this union have to do with anything? I meant us. You should have called the police.
Yeah, I guess one.
No one calls the police. The Union would get angry.
Ooh, what do you mean by that?
You know,
She's
what
looking
the
for the
Union
words.
says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Garbage.
Yup. Is she speaking the truth? The union is the law around here? I am the authority here. Tell me, why exactly did you let the corpse hang in your backyard for weeks instead of calling us? Push on.
I'm torn between 1 and 4.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like we already kind of have the answer to this,
Yeah,
right?
let's go for it.
I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
Push her further. Show her the error of her ways.
Oh
No,
boy.
Don't push her. It sounds as if she's about to cry.
Let me get this straight. You ignored the law to save your own skin. What others? Yeah, I kind of want to do that.
Yeah, let's do that one.
The other people who live around here. Local people. I didn't want trouble.
Her voice is resigned and weak.
What trouble? What are you thinking?
Well, if we push her, I'm just worried that it's going to hurt our morale, but...
We've got plenty of morale.
Let's do it.
You don't live here. You don't understand. Squealing is frowned upon here. Everything is dealt with, well, by the Union, internally. Please, I just didn't want any trouble.
God, I really want to do number 1 just to get more information, but I don't know if we'll get any more.
Yeah, I think we got enough.
You do? What else can I do for you?
But why didn't you call? All right, next
Yeah,
question.
Go on.
You quit your job. Why?
You mean, why did I leave the bar?
You get tense up on the other side.
Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Wait, why aren't you comfortable discussing it with me? Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stack waivers.
Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone.
From whom?
You know whom.
You think you hear a sliver of accusation in her words. Don't be paranoid. She's obviously talking about someone else, not you.
Oh, so it is us because it said we failed that.
Oops.
It's a godly failure.
Oops.
What did we do?
What did we do? Maybe I should conclude this.
I'm curious.
You want to push? All right.
I kind of do.
I really don't want to talk about this. Let's just forget about this, okay?
Interesting. Okay.
Worth it?
Are you ever coming back to work?
Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now.
Well, let's answer the dumb ones.
Have you seen my badge?
Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer. The law.
My badge is missing.
Wait, how did you first learn I'm a police officer?
Yeah, all right.
You told me back in the whirling. You told everybody, and so does your badge. I don't need to hear about it anymore.
My badge is missing. Have you seen it anywhere?
No, I haven't, sorry.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
My uniform too. God, I should really look into that.
Kim doesn't use him, and he seems real to me.
I like that one.
Yeah, I like that one too.
Gonna let it slide. I don't need answers for every little thing.
He's in plain clothes, voluntarily. It's different from not knowing where your uniform is.
Damn it.
There are officers who wear the signature Perseus black uniforms to the highest ranks in the RCM and
So
end up
funny.
buried in them as well. Others do it more casually. Looks like you're one of them.
Have you seen my gun?
Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun, detective.
Sounds beyond exasperated.
I showed you my gun. When did it
You
happen?
were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating, and
She stops hesitating.
And I
at
want to
you.
know, what did I do?
you were
Absolutely.
waving it around in everyone's face,
Oh,
begging them
boy.
to describe it.
Oh,
You said
boy.
it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes. It got pretty graphic.
Ooh, boy.
Some poor sod was trying to eat his pudding while you were screaming, spit flying, imitating the mercy shot right next to him. Spat some in his food. I don't think he touched it after.
Oh, boy. Why would I threaten to kill myself? I mean, look at this world. I would love to
Oh
stay.
boy.
Okay, I don't know what to say. But
What
what?
3?
Okay, I don't know what to say. Yeah.
Me neither.
Yeah, that's fair. All right, maybe we conclude that.
Yep.
But
Yep.
what happened to my
No
gun?
idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big butts cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns.
Jesus.
Oh my
It almost
god.
looked like you pawned it. But believe me, I did not ask.
Interesting. Have you seen our police uniform?
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Do you know how my paper ended up? No. I mean,
No,
we
I
could,
think-
well, yeah.
I because we need to know who all had it.
Yeah.
I think she's the one who had the other key.
Yeah.
Well,
There's an uncomfortable pause.
you tried to jam it down the toilet, sir, clogging it completely. After I had unclogged the toilet and retrieved the paperwork, I threw it out in the trash, thinking you didn't need it. I am sorry about that. Anything else, detective?
Have you seen our policeman uniform? No, do
you
it.
wanna do it?
Do it.
Uniform? I never saw you in any uniform. You had your things on. The disco things.
Yeah.
Somewhere in a dank rental apartment, 2 police officers stand in the dark. Trash and liquor bottles cover the floor. Things are not good. One of the men, trying not to slip on old newspapers, makes his way to the window and pulls the curtains apart. Roaches scatter as the light comes in. God damn. Officer Michelle Elfboy Williams speaks to himself. His partner, Sundance Fisher, looks at the patrol uniform he's wearing, then at an identical suit frame on the wall. It's blue and covered in dust. Let's get the fuck out of there. He turns to Williams. He hasn't been here in days.
Interesting.
That is very interesting. Think I get everything I need. Thanks.
I do hope so.
Ah.
Don't call me again. Bye.
Why does she seem angry with you? I mean, pretty
You've
straightforward.
obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rags when she was still working there.
Wait, before you go, you're mad at me, right? Tell me, what did I do? I can't remember anything.
I'm not mad. It's just you were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skewer thing happened. It just made me want to quit.
Telling me that I was the one who made you want
What
to quit.
skua thing?
Yeah.
The stuffed bird, the great skewer. You threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird," and laughing like a maniac.
We're a mess.
I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
Oh boy, okay, so we were definitely hallucinating.
Yep.
I actually wonder if he's schizophrenic.
Wow, look at some of these. This sounds like me, all right. This doesn't sound like anything. I love birds. Bitch bird got what was coming through. Why is I
Oh my
just
God.
screwing everything up?
You know
I feel
what?
like 1.
Yeah.
Didn't seem like you had fun doing it, though.
So you're telling me that I was the one who made you want to quit?
Yes, obviously. You were the worst client I've ever seen. And I have seen so many assholes in this place. I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you...
Pauses.
Go on, I want to know what I did.
Well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now.
Oh, hold on. Which song?
We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody.
Sorry about the song.
To hell with that song. Then there was your room. Your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in there. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you meant, and I don't want to know. And then screamed something about how you're a piece of shit human being, and why does anyone even let you work as a policeman? That you'd fire yourself, but you can't even do that.
Sounds intense. That's it. That's not so bad. I think I'm sorry. It's good.
Yeah.
And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen. I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself.
Okay, I get it. I wasn't a very good tenant.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
Truly sorry for everything. Trying to show you a world of tomorrow. The great panic at the end.
Well, you're the worst tavern wench I've ever
Oh,
seen.
that's so mean. Listen up a little. Don't you ever party? I don't know what to say. I think I'm just going to stick with one.
God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
What else did I sing besides the oh? I'm looking for a song.
Yeah, fuck it. We're all right.
All sorts of things. From disco, rock too. So much disco and rock.
Was I singing The Small Church in St. Sen's?
Yes, that's the one you like to sing along to the most. The later it got, the more that one came on.
Interesting. You still have to find a copy, though, before you can blast it.
Right. Thank you for talking with me. Take care.
You hear a sigh of relief on the other end of the radio. Wordless, the call breaks. Then, the already familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Nothing to do?
I'm done. Huh?
Is there anything else we have to do?
Nah.
Okay.
57's over and out.
Voice disappears into the void.
Cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook, a pull-out toolbox.
Yeah, we've already explored a bunch of this stuff.
We've done our shit.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your Copo type.
Copo type? Wait, there are a couple types? Okay, what am I?
Yes. Guess what's yours?
Cool cop, some kind of weapon cop. Sorry, cop. I'm sorry, I'm not sure.
So you had to monitor me.
Cool cop.
No, you're the sorry cop.
Damn it!
The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we? Huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here.
Okay, but what are the other capo types? Won't the other couple types be jealous? I'm sorry, Optin.
I'm not sorry, I changed my mind. Fucking, they should be sorry.
They should be sorry. Won't the other capo types be jealous? No.
Let's see what the other capo types are first.
Oh, you know, Apocalypse, Superstellar, the Advanced Interesting Cop, Liquid Shadow
Ooh.
Cop. But you're too sorry to say those things. So, here we go.
I'm sorry, Opted.
You know, I'm actually not sorry. I changed my mind.
No, you don't. Come on. You'll be back to saying sorry in 2 minutes. Stop wasting time and begin the repentance.
Let's just opt in. Or we could opt out by saying fuck off. I guess we can hit
What?
two.
Jealous of the sorry cop? I think they'll be fine. Don't worry. They'll be super fine. It'll be totally okay. You can dual copo type from sorry to anything.
I'm sorry.
Of course you are. It's okay. See if you can get something out of this, like info. Or maybe every time you say you're sorry, you get $1 million. That won't happen.
Easy success.
Oh, goodness. All right, let's take a look here. Are these? Oh, these are all tasks that I failed, maybe? Or are available? I'm not really sure. These are found. White checks, those on white are available to try now. Ah, okay.
Oh, so we can retry the logic again.
Boy, we could retry the mirror also. It's considered impossible.
Well, we try the Kim Kitsugari one. Let's not wait.
Yeah, we might as well.
We have to talk to Kim to do that one.
Keep searching for the color despite lack of any obvious leads. Okay. We also need to talk to Kuno.
Yep. This game's nuts, man.
This game is nuts. Why did 41st send me? Yeah. Come on.
Damn it. What's left of your frontal cortex.
All right, we'll have to. We'll just have to come back to that again when we level up.
Was the trash compactor was the thing back here, right?
Yep. And so Kuno should be back here. Oh fuck.
Little shit. Here, I'll try the trash compactor first.
Wait, didn't we already do this stuff in the trash compactor?
There's a test that the white test that we.
Oh yeah.
Cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
I think it was a hard one to pass.
Yeah, but we could try it again. Search the
There's
food
nothing
waste.
more of interest in this.
Look at
Not
the
much
rags.
to see here anymore.
There's
nothing more. You see, you've done this before. The movements are recorded in your
Dive
elbows.
further.
The box falls into pieces in your hands. Baptiste Soleil, Syria. You see, you've done this before. No. Searching for evidence in them. A box falls into pieces in your hand.
know
The
where it is.
container sounds a muffled gong.
Wait, double check where it was at.
Unless it was. Oops, not that. All right, sorry. Didn't mean to pester you. Unless it was this blue thing. Nope. Hmm.
Relook at your note.
Oh, are those all notes? Oh.
Let's look at what that note said.
Trash container.
Oh, that was to
that's
open
to
it,
pry
I
it
think.
open.
Yep, so we've already done that, so we're good.
Interesting. Oh, we're pretty close to a level up.
Hell yeah.
All right, Kuno. You little shit.
Fuck does Kuno care?
I talked to Manana.
Manana.
Yeah, Manana about the armor.
So?
Raises his eyebrow, projecting aggressive indifference.
You should thank him.
Nothing. The tip really paid off. Good job, Kuno. He told me you promised to stick the pigs on him. He said, thank you. It wasn't too keen on chasing me down, or too keen on chasing down that armor anyway. He said, you're now the king of the entire Jamrock. Maybe we start with one.
Yeah.
What? Don't be playing Kuno off as a snitch bitch. The oldest trick in the book, people.
Are you snitching, Kuno?
This is some ancient bullshit, people. Kuno would rather take 10 than snitch. Pigs full of shit. Get the fuck out of here.
You found a real nice button to push. Turned the tables on him.
We can.
I guess.
The fuck about it?
Yeah, I don't think there's anything more.
Your test.
Get lost.
More questions about the crime
The
scene?
kingdom of Kuno. The fuck do you want with it?
No,
Looks
that's
like
not
the
what-
ladder. Maybe he'll go up the ladder for us now.
I guess.
Yeah. Look at that fucking fuck does Kuno know?
The lieutenant.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Kuno! Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't
Alright.
give a shit. Kuno does.
Call Alice back in a day for
Yep,
the
so not
armor.
yet.
So maybe it's done. Twos, sing karaoke, Hangman's boots. Yeah, okay. Ooh, can we get over there somehow? He's walking on his own.
Oh, obviously I gotta run and jump.
Can I like go down and around? No, because this is... Oh, maybe down and around here? Oh, yeah, we haven't been over here yet.
Roundabout north. Tipside Apartments, Martinet.
Broken window. Tibbs has windows. If you had a bag in your hand, perhaps you could collect these bottles and sell them. No!
No!
This coin-operated viewer is facing south. The instruction manual says to insert 25 centimes and pull the handle while looking inside. Then use the focus knob to zoom in if necessary.
Hell yeah.
Your money disappears into the coin slot. A clunk, the ring of metal. The curtains on the display open. You lean in to catch the view. It's blurry, different blues and greens. In the middle of the shimmer stands a drab grey shape, like a ghost.
And a nod to focus your
the
vision.
lenses shift. The ghost sharpens into an islet in the bay. In the ruins, a man-made structure is visible. A half-sunken sea fort. Its concrete almost reconquered by nature. It looks as if it was abandoned quite some time ago. Nothing but a rotten tooth remains of the anti-aircraft tower. A lonely birch tree grows out of it. Its leaves ripped from it by the winter wind.
Hang in there, little one. There are ruins of some kind of building there.
Really? I don't have the eyesight to make it out.
Lieutenant takes glasses and cleans them.
Hang in there,
The
little one.
little brave birch tree seems to wave back in the wind.
Hey, yay.
Yay.
Yeah, we got a new skill point to spend, so we want to update.
Oh boy, oh boy. Empathy would be good.
Yeah, empathy is never a bad thing. It connects us to people.
Interfacing. Picking locks would always be good. Sneak under their noses, stun with immense panache. I don't know why it's so low. Oh, probably because of my equipment.
Yeah.
Reaction speed, perception. Ooh, perception would be good.
I kind of like perception as well. I'm torn between either.
Rhetoric would also be useful. Logic would
I'm down with
also be
either
possible.
rhetoric or perception, I think, or empathy. So rhetoric, perception, or empathy is kind of where my brain's going.
Let's do perception.
Okay.
Oops.
Hey, you did it wrong.
As yours working full capacity enables you to take in what others didn't notice. The little wad of bills hid away in the sugar bowl. The odor, yeah. At high levels, perception takes in every fine detail of the physical world enough to overwhelm the strongest mind. Let's do it. Cool. Yeah, I definitely don't want to base it all on whatever skills we need to retest.
Yeah. The game has a skill tree. It does.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's a RPG detective
This is
game.
a wall on the side of an apartment building.
Oof.
And we can just try it. You guys come
Why
back.
am I looking
right?
at this wall? Yeah.
You have no clue.
Yeah,
It's just a wall.
Yeah, that's fair. We'll come back. Okay, with the white checks, why not, right?
Oh shit.
Oh.
We're on this side of the fence now. What's up, kid?
Are you trying to sneak up on me?
She whispers.
Come to slit my throat in my sleep.
Yep.
Pigs come to take me out. Trying to snuff me out.
Are you sleeping right now?
Don't get fucking clever with me, pig. You think you're so clever.
She hisses.
Yeah, all right. Fine.
Trying to sneak up on me again. Trying to snuff me out.
No. Ah, man. All right, whatever.
Fuck off.
Stupid Kuno ass. Hey.
Hey. Hey. Skill trees are fun. They are.
Oh, I love skill trees.
Oh, there's a
Ooh,
lot
boy.
to
Yeah,
still
we got
look
a lot
over.
more
Fuck,
stuff over
there's
here.
so much to look at.
That's why I feel like the time component is going to really become important. Bum hat, hell yeah. And a...
Nosipet
Oh,
for
okay.
health. Good.
Healing item? What's this?
Half
Barrels
full of
are-
rainwater.
Okay.
Half full of rainwater. Yeah, let's see what that hat does.
Reaction
for us.
speed up. Feeling twitchy. Rhetoric. Bum brain. Yeah.
Do you think it's up? Do you think it's good to like lose bum?
No.
That's my fear. Is that is reaction speed important yet?
Not right now, that's for sure.
Are the gloves still useful? I guess so.
Yeah. I mean, there's
Oh yeah,
certainly...
there's no negative.
There's no negative.
It looks silly.
It just looks silly, exactly. Closed door, but you look at it suspiciously. There's a big thing up there, but maybe I can actually get up there. Chairs and tables eaten by rain and rot. Garden hose. This won't be of any use until the snow melts.
There must be another way into the building.
What was that?
Balcony with a view to the yard and the hanging. I think that was Kim.
I know it was, but like, why was it like echoey like that?
It really was.
That was
You
intense.
see a young man on a balcony nursing a cigarette. His eyes have been following you for a while.
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
He says in a quiet voice, despite the cold, his shirt hangs unbuttoned on its frame. Why are you whispering? It sounds like you're already in trouble. No trouble for me, just want to know what's going on here.
Too late, young man. Trouble has found you. Okay. That's good.
I don't want to be seen talking
No,
to
it looks
the
great. It's the
gendarmerie,
new
if that's
fashion.
okay. I just want to finish my cigarette.
Don't let him go. This could be your witness. The balcony has a great view.
I was thinking that
Oh,
too.
yeah.
Actually, the gendarmerie really needs to talk to you.
Really that important?
Yes,
Yes.
you're adjusting your shirt.
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run.
Looks like you've got a good view of the Whirling's backyard. Can you tell me anything hanging there? Let's start with his name.
My name? My name is Martin Martinez.
Martin Martinez. Good local name. Let's go with that.
We failed the rhetoric, damn.
Yeah, that's definitely not right. Looks like you got a good view of the Whirling backyard. Can you tell me anything about
I'd even go so far as to say that the
the hanging?
view is a little too good, my dear gendarme. Do you have an estimate of when the body will be taken away?
We will remove the body as soon as possible. Now tell us, where were you last Sunday?
Oh.
He
You had
waves
asked me
at
that,
them.
didn't you?
I'm pretty sure I didn't.
No, not you. Some more muscular type.
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
Lieutenant takes out his little blue notebook and
Okay,
writes something
sorry
down.
about that.
I don't know. Look.
He looks around the corridor again. Rain patters on the windowsills and dead houseplants. Too late to do them any good.
You didn't answer the question. What were you doing last Sunday?
I had a
Besides-
friend over.
What kind
He
of
was my
friend?
Sunday friend.
Makes sense. Friends are nice on Sunday. You don't have to work. You can just spend time with pals, watching rugby and drinking beer.
What's your friend's real name? Did he see something?
He doesn't reply, gesturing no with his cigarette. Under the grey sky, the neighboring windows are streaked with rain.
Try the name one again. I'm curious
My
if we...
name?
Martin Martinez.
I was curious.
Good local name. Let's go with that.
I'd even go so.
We will remove the...
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you?
Yeah, I don't think this is necessarily
Yeah.
going
Not
to take
and
us.
when?
Last week.
You didn't...
It was my son.
Makes sense. He doesn't reply.
Yeah, okay. All right, we'll talk later.
We won't.
He takes one last drag of a cigarette before stubbing it out
Now,
on the
if you'll
balcony.
Excuse me, I really need to get going.
Ah.
Nice.
This isn't the place or time for questions. Who knows who might be watching from the distance, hidden behind the curtains.
Hey, listen, lower your voice. I'm just trying to make things okay again. Can we meet again somewhere else?
For a moment, the man on the balcony seems almost vulnerable. Something moves in the depths of his feline eyes, compassion and a hint of understanding.
I am sorry, but I really don't have the information you're looking for.
His voice is soft and deliberate. With a flick of his wrist, he sends the cigarette butt sailing over the rail.
Hold on. What's that? For a split second, his hand lingers, as though gesturing towards a stone placed right next to the front door.
Can be a key?
It's a sign.
Good luck with the investigation.
He walks
Walks
away.
away.
Rather interesting.
Hell yeah.
He's gone.
Lieutenant pushes away his notebook and turns to you. We should run after him and see where he
No
went.
point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself.
Ryder probably doesn't have anything important to say anyway, so we just give up. Yeah.
He could be a witness. Him or his Sunday friend. Either way, we need to look into that muscular type who's asking about our case.
I wonder if it's the scab
He
guy.
did give us a sign.
Mm.
Did you see that? He wanted to draw our attention to that stone right over there.
Mm-hmm. Nods toward this small rock in the soggy patch
If
grass.
we find a way inside the building,
Yeah.
we can ask around for his apartment.
Great, let's do that. Look at that rock.
There it is.
It was not a key
A
there I thought there
stone,
would be.
like any other, lying in a whirl of sleet and mud. Maybe there's something under it.
Turn it
There's
over.
a key beneath it.
Yeah,
There
baby.
is. Hell yeah, I
From
thought
the
so.
dirt.
This must be for the front door. Pity doesn't have the apartment number on it. This building has many apartments, and the man can be in any of them.
Are we gonna find the right
We'll
one?
just have to go in and see.
Put the stone back.
Yes. Alright, we'll quick save.
We're gonna go in.
Hell yeah, we are. The way to the balcony. What's this though? Flip up glasses? Hell yeah.
Yeah, put them on.
Mix is filled with cleaning chemicals, smell of laundry detergent. Absolutely, I'm going to put these glasses on. Logic up, authority down. Filthy boho. Boohoo? Boho?
Boho.
Probably a
narcomaniac.
narcomaniac. But balance in the books. Yeah, baby.
Oh, we're so weird looking. I love it.
We are very weird looking.
Evictionists and missing pets are plastered on top of each other.
That's nice. Old
An old
shoe
shoe
rack.
rack, boots, sneakers, and old slippers.
Oh. My perception telling me. Shoes come in 3 different sizes. Mmm. What do we have here? Bathroom?
I don't know about your necktie, but I keep a close eye on your right sock. And Tony. What's up, Taff? How you doing? dude?
Yo, what's up, Teff? Okay, what item did we get?
Commodore Red. Some kind of alcohol.
Large crimson bottle of cheap, sugary wine made of poverty, sugar, artificial taste enhancers, and a vague memory of grapes. Guaranteed to color your lips.
+1 physique, -1 morale. Use
Nice.
3 left. Okay, and you have 3 uses.
Moss crawls in the bathroom tiles.
Actual moss.
Our curtains are covered in some sort of slime.
Gross.
Delicious. We got literal bathroom wine.
Nice.
Apartment 12, loud rumbling snore comes from within. I feel like this key's gonna be for upstairs. I'm just drawing 5-pointed star on the wall. Found money in the shoe.
Oh yeah.
This
Some memory of
door has been
grapes.
closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says number 11. It's
I
a
will
solid
examine.
lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. A solid pair of chain cutters would make short work.
We have some chain cutters.
Better whip out those cutters. You won't get very far otherwise.
We need to put the tool in hand. Okay.
Yeah. I'm not gonna do it though because we currently don't have a reason to.
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture.
Getting my bearings first.
Boogie
Boogie
Street,
Street?
46.
Crumpled up postcard depicts an open air market in Boogie Street 5 years ago. A vendor smiles as dead roosters line his stalls, hung by their feet from a canopy. Red blood flows into the muddy street, blurry shadows of people pass. Oh, that's lovely.
Some memory of grapes, kind of like business water, parked next to a watermelon. Yeah, right.
Apartment 8.
Give me a moment.
Elderly woman is leaning on her broom, her knuckles white as bone. She seems to be having difficulty
The
breathing.
cold never does any good for my bronchitis.
Sneezes into a dirty handkerchief. Are you alright? Should I call a doctor? This won't take long. I only have a few questions.
Go ahead then. What do you want to know, policeman?
She's the cleaning lady. She knows the floor plan and the residence.
I'm looking for Martin Martinez.
Who are you?
I'm no one. Just an old woman who cleans these hallways.
Do you live here?
If you can call it living.
She spits on the floor before
I
wiping it
live
off with a
alone.
broom.
upstairs, right next to the coal room. It's barely bigger than a closet, but I don't complain, no.
She jets out her
I
chin,
have a
eyes
bed
shining.
and my aching bones to keep me company, and that's all I need from
Oh,
you.
let's do what I'm looking for Martin Martinez. Let's see if...
Yeah, you want to?
Yeah, why not?
Make
Why
a
the fuck
fool
not?
of ourselves.
Oh, you'll find plenty of Martins here. Don't you worry.
She smells a gap tooth smile when she hears you mention the name.
No, you don't understand. I'm looking for a real person. He told me he's... What do you mean? I wasn't joking.
Brain. Someone played a trick on you.
Yeah.
Martinez is a name for anyone who comes from Martinez, like Tim Jamrock or Raoul Ravachol.
Yeah.
Oops. You really didn't get the joke there.
Oops.
I thought it was obvious. Anyway, officer,
Oh.
we don't have the witness's name.
We got experience for it.
That's true, we did. We need the experience to
How about
level up our
Ask
rhetoric.
away, policeman.
Is one of the residents on vacation? Their mailbox is overflowing. Who lives in apartment 10? Ooh, I want to know about the padlock door.
Yeah.
Oh, that one is a scientist, a future scholar.
Suddenly the old lady's face is beaming.
I think he studies astrology at the community college. Education's good. I always tell them to study.
Astrology?
Something to do with all those stars around his door. He asked me to leave his drawings up on the wall.
I sure you don't mean astronomy?
That's exactly what I was
said.
thinking.
Astrology.
The lieutenant shakes his head as though to say, let it go.
No, you gotta make your point here.
Try to keep up any standards here. It's not about stars. It's... forget it.
It's one of the residents on vacation. Their mailbox is overflowing.
He'll come and go. I don't keep an eye on everyone.
They probably just moved or died. Hopefully somewhere else.
Who lives in apartment 10?
No one lives there. It's been empty for months.
But I heard someone walking inside.
Impossible. I
Good thing
would
that's
know
what
if
you're gonna
someone
have.
had moved in there.
She pauses, eyeing the hallway.
Maybe it's those countercultural people again. Breaking into a house like it's a public space. You're a policeman. Be good and take a look, will you?
Nope.
Sure, I'll take it. I can say fine.
Great.
Yeah.
Young people. They're worse than rats. You know,
Yeah.
always littering the hallways with trinkets and empty beer cans.
Damn.
She
That's all
mumbles
thanks.
some kind of a response, then hacks something into her handkerchief.
I guess I could ask
Yep,
about this.
I would.
Yes, yes. I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always smoking like the devil, right?
She looks at the other end of the hallway.
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying. You hear a radio tuned to a talk show and someone taking a shower.
What's he in trouble for?
No trouble. Just want to talk to him. Do you know where he lives? He's wanted for murder.
No, I've got one.
Talk?
Then it starts laughing, but it turns into a violent coughing spasm. She squeezes her broom, trying to catch her breath.
He lives upstairs in room 28.
Nice.
Go.
Go to the balcony. It's one of those doors there. He's usually home in the evening.
If I count this evening now.
We should go check out his apartment on the balcony. See if he's home.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Should we check on apartment 10 for her right now, or should we wait?
Thought complete. White morning. Nice.
Oh, should we add some of the other ones that we got? We got a new one for
Oh yeah, we did.
righteous self-critique.
Let me just fucking look at it. Oh my god. There we go. Bonus from the thought: 20% zoom out distance. Okay. All motorics learning caps raised by 1. Ooh, that's pretty
Ooh,
nice.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Lonesome way home. Okay, so
Can't equip
rigorous
it in a
self
space.
critique. Temporary research bonus -1 authority. Embarrassment to the party. Fantastic. Unlock a new slot to research it. Oh, so that's what all these are. How do I unlock it?
Have you finished the Lonesome Long Way Home? I don't think you finished. You're 92% of the way done.
No, but if you look in the middle, these are the slots, and I don't know how to unlock more.
Right. But doesn't it say that you the solution you get you get to unlock something? Did you say that?
They all unlock something.
Right. Oh, I thought it said you could lock a new slot. I thought one of them said literally unlock.
No, it says. So when I try to equip this, it says, Unlock a new slot to research this thought. So they're saying all of my slots are maxed out.
Oh.
So what I'll probably do is all endurance white checks unlocked. Learning cap for
No, but you
endurance
forget
is
that.
raised.
Yeah, I would not get rid of that one.
All motorics learning caps raised by 1. Oh, you don't have enough skill points available to forget it? Oops. Okay, so I can't just like forget these?
Good luck.
Huh. I have no idea how this works.
Maybe you need to wait till you have skill points to actually spend on them, maybe?
Yeah, maybe.
Instead of spending them on a skill, you can spend them on that. God. It do be 3:13 a.m. I gotta run. Sorry for not being super active today. I had a bunch of work to do. Good luck with the rest of the stream. No, you're good, Yancha.
You're totally fine.
Yancha,
Hey, I got more money.
Hey.
Finding money all over the place. What's this? More money.
Oh,
Ooh.
shit, $6.
That's a
How much do
decent
you
bit of
owe,
money.
though? Is it 100 real?
I don't remember. Which one was apartment 10? Is it this one? Or is this the padlock?
This door has been closed with a
That's
padlock.
one.
Alright, that's the padlock.
I think 10's that one right there.
You hear someone walking around
Yeah.
inside.
Knock.
Gonna save again. Just real quick. Oh, damn you. Terrible interface. Thank you.
You hear someone. The walking stops abruptly, but no one comes to the door. You can feel tension on the other side. A poor communard from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
What?
This time the steps come closer. Who is it? Who is this man's female voice and tenses?
That was definitely the wrong VO.
Yeah.
This is the police open
Do
up.
I have to open the door?
You hear the clacking of heels again as their side walks right up to the door. Her tone is now getting a defensive edge.
Did you have a warrant? I'm not obligated to open the door if you don't have a warrant.
Let's go. We don't have a reason to get inside that apartment.
It's generally easier to do things if you have literally any reason.
This apartment is supposed to be empty. Did you break in here?
Excuse me? Of course not.
There's no sweet talking your way in there. Be official. You have plenty of reason to enter.
I don't need a warrant if I suspect there's been a break-in. Then open the door and you can verify your identity. Are you cooking morphine in there? I mean, it's one.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
There's a pause before you hear the door being unlocked.
That was smart.
Lieutenant says, nodding toward the unlocked door.
Very interesting. Who the hell?
Who are you?
You look so snazzy. I'll take those shoes. Black monk straps. Hell yeah, those are some nice shoes. What do these do? Plus one to interact modes of taxation? Affluent money maker man.
I mean, better than the. Oh, wait, we got plus one facing from shoes, right? But we got. Oh, no, composure. Awesome, watch our heels. Heels ridiculously high.
Yeah, the Save. Savoir.
Yeah, the savoir faire. Savoir faire.
Oh, I mean, this is probably good if we're asking for money.
Yeah, right.
I think I'll keep my current shoes. What about this? Like a fine mattress. Don't be ridiculous. You can hear it swarming with bugs. What? Oh, that's his reaction to it. What's this? Blister pack of medicine peeks out of the box. You should take it. All right, let's talk.
Satisfied? My
Oh,
name
gosh.
is Marielle Charpentier, and I'm an agent with Martinez Realty Associates. I am not breaking in, as I have every right to be here. The keys, see?
She jingles a set of keys in her hand.
Boy, there are a lot of different keys there. More than 20 at least. Her voice
kind
is
of
really
keys?
cheerful, despite her obviously hating.
Do you want to see my ID as well? You can't legally ask for it, but why not? Want to see my residence permit too?
Almost threw her purse fishing out a light paper-clad passport. I don't need your ID, I just need to ask you some questions.
Very well, but please make it quick. I need to be back in La Delta in an hour.
She slips the passport back to her purse and checks her watch.
I should have looked at it. What are you doing here? Glimpsed a foreclosed apartment down the hallway.
Yeah, you can always go with that's all thank you and see if you can
Nah, it's fine.
I need to get it ready for the next lease, but as you can see, the previous tenant completely trashed the place.
Sounds like they knew how to have a good time. Reprehensible. Who lived here?
I fuck shit up too.
It was some kind of a moribund old man who used to be a business owner. You'd think they'd make rent.
She stops hesitating.
A sudden serious look crosses her face. This story didn't have a happy ending.
But that was months ago. Anyway, was there anything you wanted, or is that it? I'm in a hurry.
Glimpsed a foreclosed apartment down the hallway.
Oh, that's another huge mess. The former tenant owes us 3 months of rent.
Oof.
3. We closed the apartment and planned on auctioning off the valuables, but... And again, I have no idea how stupid mistakes like this can even happen. But Ron, when he came to close the door, didn't close the neighboring door. And there's a hole in the wall.
Huh.
Nice.
A hole in the wall. Can you believe it?
She spreads her hands.
And then the tenant ran off with his stuff. He's gone. The money's gone. Just like that.
She snaps her
The
fingers.
sum must have been puny. Oh, it irks her. The incompetence.
My money has
That's
also
also
disappeared, I think. Couldn't have been that much money. These apartments look pretty shabby. So wait, what happened with the wall? I think we just proceed.
Yeah.
Don't ask me what happened with the wall. I have no idea how we're going to find the time or resources to fix it. Both apartments are now unrentable. Both.
She's shaking her head, manicured hands now crossing over the chest. No, I guess that's it.
Of course.
She replies with a smile, but her eyes remain glazed over. She's been waiting for you to leave.
Yay.
I'm gonna take these pills.
Yeah, dude. Wow, we have a lot of mental boosters there.
Oh, that was a mental booster. That makes sense. I'm assuming we're just talking to the cleaning lady. Report back to the cleaning lady.
There you go.
Yep.
Now we're making money.
Hell yeah. Hi, cleaning lady.
Give me a moment.
Didn't find any counterculture people in apartment 10. It was just a real estate agent setting up the room for new tenants.
I see. I hope some good people are finally going to move in. This place needs them.
Yes, some highly technological wizards are going to save this place. It'll be a visionary innovation utopia.
No one's coming. There'll be nothing but squalor. They'll start killing real estate agents.
Lax women and sexual deviants. That'll who will come spit.
I'm sure everything will be fine. This apartment building needs slow change. Imperceptibly slow.
I mean, I kind of want to do 3 because that's her attitude.
Yeah.
Should I?
Do it.
I know those types, yes. There have been some here, but they never make their rent, so they have to move out. I know their type.
She coughs.
She appreciates your effort to curb the deviantry and laxness.
Thanks, I'm off. See you later.
Later,
What do we have here?
skater.
It's just a locked door. Okay. We could go out on the balcony.
I mean, there's still other things to explore in that apartment, isn't there? Or in that first floor?
Yeah. So I think this little blue
Ruination
circle
has
is.
come.
Oh, I
The
see.
broken arches betray the once grand history of this building. It towered over the harbor until it happened.
I guess as about to what
A great
happened.
force from the northeast fired into the city. Heavy artillery shelled the coastline. Fired from the water. A straight shot into Revachol. The tenement acted as a defensive wall against the worst of the shelling until it was destroyed, and they had a direct firing line.
Taking the ocean. Look at the ruins in the water. I say.
I'm in 2. Oh, well.
Yeah.
Those arches acted as support for something greater than what you see now. Only 3 stories stand where 9 to 12 once did. Restoration has failed. What the shelling took out was never rebuilt.
Who did this
The
damage?
fleet, the combined armies of Occident and Grad, with Mesk volunteers, a 5-nation army, hundreds of vessels. They massed airships further down in the Bay of Revachol. The artillery was so powerful. The ships not only required gyroscopic stabilization, They were anchored into the ocean floor as well. Many are still there to this day. If you squint, you can just barely see the shadow on the water, far in the northeast. Cannons still ready to placate Revachol.
Dr. Hey Kim, do you know who shelled our city?
The Coalition. But that was a long time ago. I think we should move on. It's chilly up here.
He does not like talking politics of this kind.
Yeah, makes sense. I'll take in the
waves
ocean.
of the Martinez Inlet roll over the fallen remains of the building. The dark waters obscure the better part of the remains. What didn't fall into the ocean was used as scrap. What wasn't used as scrap was thrown into the ocean.
All right.
Nice. I'm gonna grab my water real quick.
Okay.
Well, because I'm getting toasty.
Toasty.
Oh. Damn it.
Heck, Tony. Heck.
Oh, that's my wallet.
Oh, so there's multiple entrances to the balcony.
Nice.
That makes sense. Ooh, what do we have here? Oh, this is the hole in the wall. Nice. Sea below looks cold and winter gray. Someone has torn down the wall. Ah, I see. Old grocery list on the table and checks. A money and a healing item. Nice, nice. Before you know it, we'll be able to pay off our debt. Exit. Where do you think this goes?
Yes?
Oh, I'm not trying to talk to you. Inside the frame of motorcycle and repair and tools used to disassemble it. There's a girl up there. Did she spill the paint?
Baby, I'm gonna disassemble you.
Finally.
With my butt.
Please.
Cheeks.
Butt cheeks.
Gonna squeeze them.
Oh boy.
My butt cheeks.
Capeside Apartments. Capeside Apartments.
What'd I miss?
Oh, I see. It all connects over here.
So what'd I miss?
Not much.
Are you going back into the apartments to try and open that door?
Yeah. Poking around. Docking reserved for residents.
Your room in the whirling isn't much bigger than this slop. Oop.
This is worth more than you'll ever earn in your life. Aw.
Shadows in the water, green plants under the calm surface.
Hello, guy on boat.
Striking woman
Oh, lady on
leans
boat.
against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets. A silk scarf is tied around her throat.
Good afternoon, officers. I'm Joyce.
She extends her hand in greeting.
Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM.
She steps closer and holds out her hand over the railing.
Joyce L. What does the L stand for? RCM, what's that? I'm a little foggy here. What gave us away? I'll shake her hand.
Yeah.
I'm glad to see you here.
Her grip is tight and cold.
Like steel. There is strength there. If she wanted, she could sink her nails deep into your skin.
A strange
I
thought
was
to have.
dispatched to handle a strike. Not a
Anyone
lynching.
could technically do
Anything
that.
I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will. Gladly.
That is good to hear, madame.
He opens
My
up his
colleague
notebook.
will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual. But I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
Thanks, Kim.
There's a trace of irony in his voice. Mischief. The lieutenant is hatching some scheme.
Thanks.
How interesting.
She turns to unfazed.
I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
It's hard to get a read on her precise disposition, but she appears helpful.
You're on a boat.
You're on a boat. Yeah, I agree. Let's start with that. I like you're on a boat.
No. Tell me about the Wild Pines. What do you do? Can you tell me about the strike? Maybe start with 2.
Start with 1. Yeah,
We need to seem competent.
What we do.
I'm on a
I'm afraid
boat.
I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking.
So what do they do?
The Pines' core competency is logistics. Container
that's
shipping,
what I
freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things.
She points to the small dots on the horizon.
And that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms.
I'm on a boat and
is
it's
one
getting
of the
fast.
original Revacholian Indo-tribes. Companies awarded royal monopolies by the king, the suzerain himself, centuries ago. The king is long gone, but several of the Indo-tribes remain. She enjoys talking about the company. It would not hurt to inquire more.
Where are those other Indo tribes? You're in good company. How much money does the Wild Pines have?
That's right there, yeah.
Saint Baptiste, Elysium, an unknown entity known as Brightest Star.
You're in good company, it seems.
Why, thank you.
She's not registered the real meaning of that remark.
How much money does the Wild Pines
I'm
have?
not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year, the company booked more than 20 billion real in revenue.
That's not that much.
Billion?
What exactly is a billion?
Wow! That's it. I thought the Wild Pines was supposed to be big time. God, numbers like that mean nothing to me.
The money I owe is so much less than that.
We'll just say wow.
20 billion is a large number, but the conglomerate employs 72,000 people. They all need to be paid. Then there are capital improvements, interest payments.
A wave hits the sloop. She grasps the mainstay for
A
balance.
conglomerate the size of the Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops moving, it will die. Then what becomes of those 72,000 families? It's a tremendous responsibility.
Where does the Wild Pines get all these
They
billions?
started as an exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between the Samaran and Insulindian Easterlers 250 years ago, when pine ships explored the South Seminese and charted Lormantang on behalf of the suzerain. Centuries of care, deliberation, and madness have gone into this endeavor. Vessels pass through the great unrest to re-emerge with apricots in tow. The logic of the system is totalizing. It's taken everything from its employees to build it.
It probably helps out the royal monopoly. Oh boy. What's such yeah, I think this is good.
You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners?
She gives you a little
You're
smile.
responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo.
8% of all cargo in the world? That's quite an endeavor indeed.
Ooh, you don't keep moving the workers. The company's nothing without them.
Ooh.
I do like to, but I don't know if that'd be good for our relationship with her.
We built this district.
She says
All
calmly.
the best parts of it. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, with its bastions. The plazas Meteor and Mosaic. Even some of the old street lamps have been put back thanks to the investments from the WP.
She points behind you where the seawall rises.
Before Martinez was swallowed by the industrial harbour, even before it was part of Revachol, long before Terminal B was erected here, the Pines built it as a resort for its Revacholian employees, a company getaway, for a weekend or a summer holiday. Then came the revolution. But that's another matter.
She takes a sip.
I'm here to make sure the Pines can fulfill their responsibilities to the place they built.
With your help, hopefully, says her warm tone.
Can you tell me about this strike?
Everything. Right up to,
Smiles.
but not including, trade secrets.
Oh wait, what if I want to hear about you?
What's your role in this
I
precisely?
believe the official title is Senior
She's a
Labor
negotiator.
I had a feeling
In
that's who she
practice,
was.
I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place. Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter 20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
Tell us more about this behemoth.
What can I say? The union employs a giant covered in tattoos.
She pauses.
A racist giant. I guess that's part of their big tent organization now.
How were the talks going before the lynching?
Say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago.
She thinks.
Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
But the strike began in December.
Looks at his
I
notes.
wasn't the original negotiator here. I took
Ah.
over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
What happened to this Gaumont? What are their demands? Skeptically, did you put them there? Tell me about this union boss. Yeah, let's ask about
Mr. Clare
Gaumont.
told him to, how did he put it? Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see.
Not cool.
Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the union.
Sounds like usual aggressive posturing.
What are
There
their
are
demands?
leaflets everywhere, and banners. What did they say again? Oh yes. Every
That was
worker,
weird.
a member of the board.
I lost the internet from everything for a second, but your bitrate didn't change at all.
Our Wi-Fi
Yeah,
sucks.
I got disconnected from everything, and I was like, hopefully we're that's why I looked up real quick, so
Yeah.
sorry about that. I was just like,
No,
are we
the
still good?
Wi-Fi just like seems to frequently just drop for no reason.
Cool. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to like all of a sudden get distracted. I was just like, oh god, I hope we don't lose the stream. I thought it was like, you're full internet for a second.
Just the workers probably don't know what that means. I like it. I don't want to think about it. Over aggressive commie posturing.
So I have no idea about business. Forgot I wanted that. So
Seems like they have no idea about business. This is certainly interesting. I don't know. What are you thinking?
Well, so what did she? Sorry, that's when the whole thing went down. So
Their demands are basically every worker a member of the board. So basically, the workers have an equal stake in the company.
and they don't want that.
Right. Yeah, that's interesting. I mean, like, this comment makes sense because that's similar rhetoric. It's not exactly communism, but like that's a similar philosophy.
Right. But how do you feel about it?
Me?
Uh-huh.
I don't know. I mean, like, I think I like the idea, but also I don't necessarily want to agree. It seems like they have no idea about business. I mean, this probably plays to her the most.
Or the over-aggressive commie posturing might also play to her as well.
But
that might be a little too intense.
It might be a little too much.
Straightforward.
I mean, maybe that's how she actually feels, but we don't really know.
But we can also go with I don't know what to think about that if we want to play it in the middle. But we might not get any more interesting options from there.
I feel like playing the middle ground in things like this is never good. So I feel like I'll do 4.
Then do it.
In its defense, another said, demand democracy. Pretty tame stuff compared to every worker a member of the board.
I guess, what does that even
Yeah.
mean? I mean,
It's
I
quite simple,
know
you
what
see.
that means, but
Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision
Hey.
about
I have to know.
about anything,
Why did Umbrella
really,
send you
it needs
here?
the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal.
yeah, it made progress pretty slow. Can we pause still? Oh, we can. Okay, good. Yo, what's up, 30GP?
Am I good?
You're good now. Welcome on in, folks. LA rolls for a raid. It's a nat
I
20.
think at level 70 you start to get the lava levels,
Ooh.
so that's really what I'm aiming for.
Firewatch.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
No! I meant to get them. Okay, it's fine.
Ooh, nice little Stardew clip, though.
Nice.
How is Firewatch? I love Firewatch. That game is such a delight. I only played it once. And it's one of those ones where I'm like, I think I should play it again because some of the story changes based on your choices in that one. But that one was an indie darling for a little while there. But I hope you had an excellent stream.
It was a good stream.
How's it going, you two? Hey, what's up, B-Swarm?
Hey, what's up, B-Swarm? How you doing?
Also, Screwdriver. Welcome on in, folks. It was so good. Only played it once, too. Nice. Did you beat it? I know it's a reasonably short game. I don't know if that's like a 1 stream kind of game though, or if it's like a 2 to 3. I guess it also depends on how much you poke around. I'm such a like stop and smell the flowers kind of player.
Yeah.
I poke around every games. So we're playing Disco Elysium today, and there's an in-game clock that's ticking, And I'm constantly worried that I'm going to run out of time, but I'm like, I need to investigate every tiny little detail.
Last time I made Delilah really mad at me. A little the part friendly. Yep, finished it all. Nice, nice, very cool.
Nice. Well, good. I'm glad you had a good time. I think the one time I played, we got pretty cozy with Delilah.
Did you ask what it's like in New York City?
No. Actually, there could have been a joke like that. Yeah,
There might have been. You know, those guys are from like DuPage County. Yeah. They're a big deal. They went to the local high school there, and yeah.
Boy, that song really, that one song really blew up.
Although the Planet had a few songs that were pretty popular, but that was like
their
the big
song.
one, and they brought the person that like the song was based off of to like a red carpet for like the Emmys or not for the Emmys, for the Grammys, I think. So, yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Anyway, welcome on in, folks. If you've never been here before, we do Chrono Streams. Tony posted a little blurb in there.
Because I'm awesome.
Because Tony's on top of his mod duties.
Yeah, only when I'm here, though. When I'm not. Actually, I'm pretty good when I'm not here, too.
But on Tuesdays, we play games that are demanded by the audience.
And I ruin everything.
I love that. I said that, like, for a while, and now you've, like, kept that longer than I even ever said it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway, we're investigating a
murder.
A murder, and there's also a strike that's happening, and this is the company's mitigator, kind of.
It's a negotiator.
Negotiator.
She's the negotiator.
Just so you understand, this is but one of 22
that's
terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
That's pretty funny, I have to admit. I don't really understand why that's funny.
Maybe she's calling them kings. I don't know.
Workers can't be kings. The king is king.
The king is dead. Long live the workers.
I don't know. Maybe we should just proceed.
I kind of like. That's pretty funny. I have to admit. Maybe
they're having a blast. But how can they afford it? After 4 months, my assumption was they would prefer a more practical solution.
What are you going to do?
I'm not sure. Naturally, I assumed that was just their opening position, a hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery. But there's been no follow-up, just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again. And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags. A disastrous situation if there ever was one.
Great segue to our next question.
Yeah, right.
From whom did you
Lieutenant looks up from his notes.
I first heard it from the boyer at the gates. The
Reply
one
comes
whose
quick.
very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, "Call me manana."
That's our boy.
This checks out.
Yeah, it does. The Scabs at the gate, did you put them there? Tell me about this union boss. Yeah, I guess we can ask about the Scabs.
She raises her brow.
You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock come to plead for work where the union refuses to? If they were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret.
Absolutely.
I could not share it with you.
Absolutely.
Not right now, at least.
It's implied. She's open to discussing this matter with you at a later occasion.
Interesting. Okay. Tell me about this union boss.
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity.
I'm sure.
If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers
Really?
first. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
Is he that bad?
He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar.
Wait, there's two of them?
Yes.
Hey, what's up, Darlene? Hi.
He also talks exactly like Everard does. And when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over. It's
Well,
how
that's a
they
lovely
circumvent
situation.
the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues.
Well, that's just lovely. What about the union itself outside of the brothers? Let's take this back to the strike. No, I want to know more.
The Debardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can respect that. Organized labor at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The brothers Claire came and transformed it into a... how do you say?
She hesitates, looking for the right expression.
A mob. The débardeurs
Lieutenant
are a
says
crime
simply.
syndicate. Sad as it may be, I suspect we'll be forced to cooperate with them.
Refreshingly honest, officer.
She nods.
The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Everard and his brother.
She turns to you.
And your opinion, detective, if I may ask. I'm a curious and talkative person, you see.
She explains.
Would you say the Débardeurs Union is...
An effective advocate for the rights of local working men, a giant leech sucking the life out of
Revachol.
Revachol. Basically a socialist mob for not to have an opinion in these things.
Oh, that's hard. I mean, because the unions are supposed to be, you know, an advocate for the rights of the local working man. I don't know if they're doing it wrong, though, you know?
It sounds like they're doing it in the worst possible way, to the point where they're like demanding their people behave. They're taking the law into their own hands.
So yeah, like for unions in general, I'd say it's an effective advocate.
Right. We're just talking about this very specific union.
I would say either two or two. I would say two.
Yeah, I mean,
because like
even that one call with the one lady, I'm just like, yo, no one should be that afraid to look for help if someone was murdered.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. And I don't think that they're being an effective advocate for the rights of the local working men.
Not yet, at least.
It doesn't sound like it's been effective. They're not a socialist mob. I feel like it.
I think too, or if we want to play the middle.
I don't think they're even socialists. I think they're trying to pretend that they're socialists.
Yeah, the one call with the one lady. Yeah.
I forgot her name.
Sadly, while
who was Sylvie?
Cooperated with what amounts to a crime syndicate for 2 decades. However much you feed the leech always hungers.
They call me the leech, baby. They don't.
And I'm always hungry.
One
more thing, you said something happened in the elections. Yeah.
I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the union. She disappeared.
To the leech.
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore, or coming to work. Ever. End of story.
It happens. Kind of extortion, probably. I don't know. That's pretty eerie to me.
It's your name. What?
What?
No, I'm just reading the...
Oh. I guess...
Downright haunting.
Yeah.
If you ask me. The Wild Pines suspected foul play, but what could they do? It was a union matter. The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
Thank you for your concern, man. We'll be just fine.
I guess that's it. That's all I need here. Let's change the topic. All right.
How else can I help?
Yeah, this lynching.
Can you tell me about the lynching?
Things, I'm afraid.
She falls silent for a moment, contemplating something.
The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Shit.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. And this is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm afraid he doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
How curious. Why is that, Detective?
Awkwardness washes over the conversation. The woman doesn't like this turn of events.
Remember when my partner told you I'd recently suffered from an unusual medical episode? My lost badge is related to
gun.
it. She doesn't have to know that.
See. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
She looks increasingly worried.
It's possible after a night of heavy drinking, I lost all memory of my life and the world.
I could have eaten it for all I know. I don't remember anything. This world, the city, nothing.
Yes.
Yes. I think that's the answer.
I can't hear you, darling. Speak up, please.
Damn it.
Damn it. Yeah, one, I guess.
I think we don't admit to drinking.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, dear.
She says with confusion, sadness, even.
Some kind of encephalopathic amnesia. I don't even know how to respond.
Great, don't.
I do believe you, naive as that may sound. I simply can't imagine what you gain by faking such a condition.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCM.
Of course, I sympathize, but I'm
She
afraid
can't
I
track me
simply
down
can't
now.
share anything more until
Damn
I've
it.
seen that badge.
Damn it.
Hang on. She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement.
Yes.
Oh, hell yeah, let's do it.
She's a negotiator. Just float a favor at her. Insinuate.
Surely there's some other way to demonstrate our law enforcement
I
credentials.
will be frank with you.
She
If
puts
I'm
down
going
the
to break
thermal cup.
protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something very
What about something from the
tangible.
clipboard?
You're in, but expect her to drive a hard bargain.
Like
what?
Reports
Your
from
gun?
inside Terminal
Oh.
B suggest it's a hub for the local drug trade. This is an open secret in Martinez. The Union controls the terminal, so it goes to reason.
They're profiting from this trade.
The company has tried looking into this matter before, to no avail. Perhaps someone with your authority and resources might turn over the right stones. Or you can recover your badge. Though if I may be blunt with you, it sounds like that may be a lost cause.
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
Excuse us for a moment, minute.
What's up, buddy boy? Oh yeah, we completed a thought. So this gives me speed gives 1 psi, learning cap for perception raised to 5. Pretty nice. All right.
Hell yeah.
Man, I really want to know. I wish they would tell me what these lead to.
What, can you flip the solution? Will that no?
I can't see
That's
the solution until.
I guess that
after it's
makes
complete.
sense because they want you to be surprised.
But yeah, I
Surprise,
think we do have to spend our
motherfucker.
skill points to remove them, which is crazy to me because I feel like it's only in our best interest to like put them toward these. But maybe we get to the point where, you know, we max out a bunch of stuff.
Maybe.
Choices info and the lynching. Right. Okay, that makes sense. We're gonna quick save real quick here, and then we're gonna talk to our boy.
This is not going quite as I hoped it
The lieutenant's voice is hushed.
How did you hope it would go?
Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and you know, not volunteer us to be her henchman.
Really? I thought it was going so well.
Oh, so we're henchmen now?
This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands.
He doesn't let it show, but there is a limit to how much the consequences of your unprofessional behavior can cost the investigation.
Sorry for putting us in this situation. I'll handle it. What do you propose? That we don't investigate the drug trafficking? We could just, you know, find my badge. I am the sorry cop.
I can keep playing them the sorry.
I'm sure you will, detective.
I mean, we could also find my badge.
Oh, that would be fantastic, but do we have the time? The world is large and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters.
The situation might have changed drastically by the time you locate it.
Yeah.
Time is
Yep.
of the essence.
We don't
You
got
could
that time.
request a new one from the station, but that would literally take months.
Yep. You right, you right.
when Kim's right, he's right.
Good. What can I help you with?
Alright, tell me about this alleged... Oh, no. You see, Rich, can I have some of your...
You know what? Let's do it.
I
fuck it.
love it. Do you know something about these
That's
tattoos?
the man who was killed.
She
I'm
almost...
afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question.
So you know something about the tattoos?
Better not tie the fourth day to the bat's day on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with.
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
Alright. Tell me about this
It's
alleged
quite
drug
straightforward.
trafficking.
Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samaran Isola into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years.
Ingredients for what, ma'am?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL, and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff.
Let me get this straight. The materials come from Samara to Revachol through the terminal? Revachol. You want us to investigate.
Yes. After they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around Jamrock Quarter, north of here.
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, ma'am. Do you mean to say the Union also produces the product? Sells drugs, I mean?
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far as the company knows, the Union does not produce it. They transport the ingredients for a cut.
And you want us to
Yes,
investigate.
but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dock Workers Union. Still,
She raises her bony finger.
every chain has its weak link.
The handoff. The motor lorries at the roundabout.
Am I going to need a bolt cutter for this?
Lorries.
Precisely. Someone needs to move the ingredients from the harbour into the city.
Our guy.
Once they reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers well beyond our grasp.
He does have drugs.
In transit, they are
Yup.
vulnerable.
How convenient that they're stranded like beached whales at that roundabout.
Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging about. One of them might be waiting for a crucial shipment.
She gives you a
Her
knowing look.
irises are light green, like the river Esperance in bright daylight, upstream where it's clearer.
I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you.
Okay. I mean, that's not terrible. Definitely purely in your best interests. Which I don't care that much about.
Oh, we're not gonna commit to it?
No. Did I?
I don't know.
Oh, I thought those were all
No,
options
see,
that we had already gone through.
No, take a look at
The
go
lorries
back to
are
it.
still stuck at
Why
the
didn't you come?
roundabout.
Oh, okay.
The police
And then there's
is
the last thing.
asking.
Okay, I've made
One
up
of
my
the
mind.
drivers might admit to it.
Ah, I see.
Mm-hmm.
We did. On more than one occasion. Apparently, there's some sort of inter-precinct
There
disagreement
is.
about whose jurisdiction this area falls
I
under.
mean, that actually
We know
is
the company
legit.
has launched its own probe into the Union's alleged involvement. We also know it's come up empty. It's not just the RCM. No one's been able to find any hard evidence.
Well, here's your
He
chance,
smiles and
officers.
points towards the roundabout.
And since the lorries are stranded there, is it? Wait, what?
Oh, now I do number 2.
No. We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries. However,
She pauses, looking to
this
the
is a
sea.
limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed by the Trade Committee, they'll have no choice but to lower the drawbridge, and the operation will continue.
She looks north.
Thousands of litres of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol. Not the east across the river, but the west. The vulnerable, the weary.
Well, at least this solves one mystery.
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motor Tract and beg them to open the drawbridge for me. I'd wondered since I first drove in, on my motor carriage.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need them trapped here. This is a unique opportunity. I'm sure you understand.
Interesting. Proof do you have that the Union
How
is
do you think
involved?
they're financing this strike? There are thousands of unpaid dock workers going strong for the 4th month straight.
That is a very
There was
long
a shutdown
time.
of local businesses preceding the
Oh,
strike.
goodness.
Many were squeezed to bankruptcy to fund it.
With all due respect to these desert cacti, the contents of a few cash registers cannot provide for 2,000 men. The local businesses can scarcely provide for themselves.
So my wife sent me a picture of my dog, and she's looking goofy as hell.
Very goofy.
Well, especially we moved the couch. So right now she's like, "Well, it's not the couch anymore." That's like a big piece just gone. So she's just like, "Well, I don't know what to do." She hated the move. The 1-800 guy junk guys though. She's like, she's her little tribble like, "Well, I'm like, tell me it's fine. Don't worry."
What a sad sack.
Yeah, she's a little sad sack. Okay.
I think the strike's being funded with source ingredients for drugs.
Precisely. Smuggled out of that very gate at night, most likely. then loaded onto lorries and driven to Jamrock. You simply need to find one driver who will open up to you.
It sounds like she tried looking into it herself, though she's clearly not the type your typical lorry man would confide in.
We already have some suspicions that one of the drivers was present at the lynching. I don't think we need to tell her that. Okay, made up my mind about the smuggling investigation.
I don't know. I mean, if we tell her that, it might be beneficial.
The two might even be connected.
Yeah, I knew
Or
something.
not. Though, if you have evidence to the contrary, I'm eager to hear it.
As eager as I am to share it, Lieutenant, once the job is done.
Made up my mind about the smuggling investigation.
Yes.
There's no way we can take this case. We will take the case, probe the drivers, and see what it yields.
So remember, if we say no, we lose out on a chance to get information.
Yep.
But Kim may be upset.
No. Kim does not want us to do it.
That's what I mean. Kim will be upset if we accept. If
Oh,
we take
right.
it.
I think that this puts them in a power position that actually will make things more difficult later on.
Yep, I agree.
So I'm not inclined to help her.
No, let's not do it.
I'm very sad to hear that, officer.
Her voice is ice cold and laced with
If you
worry.
change your mind, please let me know. If not, good luck finding your badge and your memory. In the meantime, I'll still try to assist you in any way I can. This disagreement is peanuts compared to what happens if you fail your main investigation.
Let's just go with, you seem rich. Can I have some money?
You really want to do
I'm
it?
just curious.
Is what you want to say, but it isn't that easy, is it?
Wait, why not?
Look at that lady. Take a gander. Squint your eyes, bub.
What lustrous hair.
A well-kempt, yet tastefully short bob of dark hair. Despite the first hints of grey, she's elected to keep it au naturel, shaped into a permanent wave. Late 40s style, positively statuesque, while dull orange pearls hang from her earlobes, red from the cold. Her light green eyes scan you, full of knowledge and worry. Wealth and all its possibilities.
Yeah, so?
Now look at you. You misery-clad sinner, barely able to tie your own laces. Your armpits are lakes. A scythe of booze precedes you. Your hair sticks to your forehead, and your underwear feels uncomfortable.
It does.
You're poor. Poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too...
I'm a goddamn worker, man. I'm not ashamed to shake this leech for dough. As I should be for even considering it. This is a woman and I'm a man.
Yes, I should make my own goddamn money by now.
I'm rooting for 4. What are you feeling?
I mean, like, the last chance for money if we do this. If you're down with it, I'm down.
For 4?
Yeah, I'm down.
You think your little communism protects you from this feeling? No. The more demeaning it is to grovel at her feet. Oh God, the lieutenant is here too. Do not dishonor the force.
As I was saying, if there's any way I may be of assistance...
plus 1 herd of billions.
I mean, you know, we don't have to actually do that. I'm so curious about you're on a boat. I really am.
You're on a
Why,
boat?
yes I am.
Looks at the deck under her feet. Green and white sails flutter overhead.
A lot of people on boats, are there? Does she have a name? Ooh, you know what? Oh, do you have a license for this boat? Let's start with this.
Boat? No. It is called Cordelati 19 because that's the type of sloop it is.
The word "it" feels strange. Such a beautiful boat deserves a proper name.
Cool, but your boat really needs a name.
Okay. How about Cordelati 19? Why?
Hips on the side of the boat makes a hollow sound.
Because it was manufactured in Revachol East by a company called Cordelati, and its hull is 19 paces long.
But sleek fish? How about the X something?
Yeah, how about Dolores? I like Dolores.
I like Dolores too.
Why Dolores?
I don't know. It feels pretty. I don't know. It feels pretty.
Well, it means nothing to me. I think I'll stick with the factory name. But thank you for the suggestion.
Okay, but what kind of boat is
Pleasure
it?
craft. A 19 pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing,
Interesting.
though these days I mainly use it for business.
How do you like
My
it?
slew? I like it a lot.
Philip's closing
It's
the rice
the
mouth.
eel's hips, baby.
Well, then
I'm
why not give it
enjoying
a
this
name?
part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
Thanks for understanding, Kim.
I really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet? He's looking at the woman, assessing her.
I wonder if we could have done this first.
We probably could have. Damn it, you're totally right.
Oh my god, a gaff-rigged sloop, if I'm understanding correctly. Maybe, Tef. I don't know about my boat.
You have a license for this boat?
Officer, I assure you I'm a highly qualified pleasure craft operator.
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain, white as the boat's hull as she smiles. Her nonchalance might be related to something called the Wayfarer Act, a law that says she doesn't need a license. Sly Fox, you're not aggressive enough to harass her further.
Oh,
I bet you if we were like one of the other cop versions, might be able to.
Not a lot of people on boats, are there?
We're on an
Sits around.
archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
Wait, we're in an archipelago? What do you mean archipelago?
Go with one.
Yes, we are. We are
Tweeze
on
your brow.
Le Caillou.
Caillou? I thought we were still in Revachol.
Revachol.
Revachol. Haven't seen anyone else sail a boat over here.
Yeah, I like two. I like two or one.
I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle.
Well, that
It's for
becomes
crossing
defensive.
long distances in the greater Revachol industrial harbor. It's not a type.
Neither is this. A
Do not
toy,
pass
I
the
mean.
cabin
It's a
hardtop.
machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the city and the islands.
She's having a good time arguing against the law. Too good, perhaps.
I think I have a hand on it.
Good.
So can I have some money?
Of course, detective.
Billions. I kind of. If we can get money from her though, we might be able to pay everything.
Do you want to just like do a proper save and?
No.
Because we can always reload it if we don't like the reaction.
We haven't done that yet. We could. Oh, fuck it. Yeah, let's do it.
I want to
know.
I'm so curious.
I want to know.
You're back. Good. What
I
can I
looked
help
at
you with?
myself.
I
just.
Can I have some money?
I am sorry.
Oh, what?
It just doesn't come out of your mouth.
An 83% chance.
Say money.
Money.
Excuse me? I didn't hear you.
Her voice is kind of a little hoarse from the wind.
Did you say money?
No, I didn't. Let's talk about something else.
Of course.
We're gonna come back.
No,
We're gonna come back when we get another level, and when Kim ultimately leaves our asses because we suck.
Belly of this boat shines like it was recently painted. Ooh, what's this? Hell yeah.
Ooh,
Magnesium. Good for the brain stuffs, I guess.
I think it's good that we didn't investigate the.
Yeah, whatever, Tony.
They were missing out on something really, really important by not doing it, but
we don't have time for it, honestly.
But,
the day is almost up.
I mean, I don't think you have to solve everything in one day, Chris.
The day's almost
This
up. We
door
might
has been
have to.
closed with a padlock.
Oh, that's right. It's
A
this one.
chalk-drawn number on the.
All right. So do you want to go up the stairs from anywhere?
Whoa, no. Please, thank you.
That isn't just a five-pointed star. It's an inverted white pentagram cradled in a wreath of antlers.
Ah.
The iconography of communism.
How
In other
come they're
words,
communist? I expect the symbol closer.
the
Yeah.
star and antlers was developed in the 6th decade of the last century and quickly adopted by
So
Mazov
dumb.
and the communards
not
during the
encyclopedia, but
revolution.
Yeah, oh yes.
Even today, half a century after, the star and antlers retains the ability to evoke hope, disappointment, and fear in equal measure.
Why is the star upside down? What's the deal with the antlers? Why white?
Basketball 3?
Yeah.
To symbolize the toppling of the old order. Also, some social democrats were already using it. The wreath of antlers represents a natural crown. It was about building a society that could exist in accord with the natural world, and at the same time above it.
Why white?
Because white is the color of peace. Nothing at all yet. Right now, it's just meaningless shapes on a wall.
Hmm. How interesting. Okay, let's go up to the balcony.
Yes,
Money!
15 more cents, baby. The current shift, just a little. Someone's watching.
Hmm.
More money? Oh.
Breaker box is full of cigarette butts and electric wires. What a great combo.
Seems safe.
Okay, well, door's locked. Or what?
Which is what?
Do you know what you're interacting with?
Oh, we have to interact with it on the other side, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's weird.
Someone's growing rosemary, thyme, and a cactus.
Yeah, nice. Alright, I'm gonna quick save because who knows what'll happen in any of these doors.
This door is made of metal and appears
Oh,
to be reinforced.
One?
Someone here really values their security. Number 28. This is where the cleaning lady said the smoker on the balcony lives.
Let's see if anyone's home.
No one answers.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best chance to catch
Is
him
that considered evening yet?
I know, right? It's 6 p.m.
Yeah, right.
Looks around taking in the cold
We
spring
should
air.
return tomorrow after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Sounds good. Tomorrow, 21.
Tomorrow, 9 p.m. right here. Apartment number 20.
I don't know why not today.
I know, right? Good, let's go.
Turns out it's quite tricky finding someone in a big apartment building. Don't worry. You'll get him. Remember, tomorrow. He's probably gone for today.
So maybe that's not what the key is for? That would be fascinating. Apartment 30. Voices from within singing along to some buoyant dance track.
We still need to find ourselves some music.
Yeah, maybe we'll get it from them.
Oh.
Complete silence. Whoever is here is at home. I can't interact with that other door.
I think you did already. It gave you an answer earlier.
Poo poo.
It won't be long, yeah.
Pee
Yeah.
pee poo poo.
Yeah.
Can I like
It won't be long, yeah.
equip the key?
Doesn't look like it. Oh, wait. Nope.
I guess not. Poo poo. I'm still very tempted to use the bolt cutters on
Do
that
it.
door.
Do it, you won't.
Probably won't.
So now what should you do?
Man, okay. Did we really? Yeah, I guess we did hit up all the...
Well, let's look at our notes.
Yeah, you know what? Oops. Okay, so... Nope. Here we go, okay. Visit number 28 sometime after 21 to see if anyone's home. There's something she wants to tell you. We need our badge for that. Find all the armor pieces, Hangman's boots, information on the gun, get all the sad song of tape. Keep searching for the caller. This might take some time. Victim's tattoos. Who else has unauthorized access to the whirling trash? Find this person you may know who tampered with it. May also take a while. Unclear how you should go about finding a tiny piece of plastic in a world as huge as... Oh, that's the badge.
I bet you by increasing your view on what's it called, perception, you get that 20% zoom, right? Or
yeah. Somehow make it so the bloated corpse isn't up there anymore. Call Alice back in the day about the armor. Okay, so it's kind of open right now, actually.
Yeah, so there's the thing about asking around about the tattoo guy, right?
Yeah. So I guess, like, we'll just kind of go out and talk to more people and...
Yeah, that's a good idea.
See if anyone... Obviously, that lady knows about the tattoo.
Right, and she can give us information, but we need our badge.
I was really hoping that I could
Can we zoom at all? Didn't we get that one ability that lets us zoom out at all? No, not out soon, huh?
No, this is out.
Oh, they out more than we used to be able to
Oh,
go
yeah.
out? Oh, yeah, it's a lot more out. Because I was wondering if maybe, like, we'll be able to see more items now, you know?
Yeah, actually. I mean, I didn't even consider that would just, like, show us more on the map.
Yeah, because my thought is that might be a way for us to find our badge.
Oh, shoot. I didn't finish going up on this balcony. I could talk to the lady up there by the
yeah.
spilled paint.
See?
I went up there and then got distracted.
We smart brewers.
We smart brewers.
I'm a personal.
Hello, paint person.
The streets will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance. You wait and see.
The girl stared at the sailboat by the pier.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C.
Hep, yeah, when will you test? Let's test it. Let's start with that one.
Had a battery of tests just last week. I'm practically a patchwork of interesting critters. Kinda like a Manowar.
Despite the attitude, she puts the brush aside.
She's grown frustrated with her work and welcomes the opportunity to challenge authority in other ways. That smell coming from her paint bucket, it's not paint, it's heavy fuel oil.
You keep looking off to the side. What are you looking at? What are you doing on the wall? Do you know anything about the recent murder?
Is that heavy fuel oil?
Red dyed heavy fuel oil, intended for exclusive use in government vehicles, to be precise.
He says, studying the contents of Cindy's bucket.
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock.
She really did it. She's proud of it too.
Seems bad. Okay, you better hand it over. That's some clever cultural commentary.
Sure, why not?
Yeah.
You ain't seen nothing yet, Piggy Boo.
Keep looking over the side. What are you doing? What are you looking at?
Yeah, I can go from the top.
The lieutenant is desperately searching for another handkerchief.
She turns her head to face the coast and nods disdainfully towards Joyce performing maintenance on her boat.
They also did the wrong video again. So weird.
Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features.
It is weird.
The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
Joyce.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
You mean Joyce?
You mean Joyce?
On a first name basis with her, are we? Piggy's moving up in the world.
Hold on, what's the zone?
It's where they grow whores like her. And they're whoremen.
Ooh, yeah, I don't like her either.
Yeah.
Pig's not half as dumb as he looks.
She gives you a staley nod of approval.
What are you doing to the wall?
Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit. I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
She studies the wall, suddenly pensive.
You don't know what to write. Are you so committed to facing the building? I have an opinion on this. Want to hear it? You don't know what to write?
Have you ever tried your hand at graffitio? When faced with a blank wall, most people write unimaginative stuff, like pigs go home and Mono is here. We rarely see pigs round here, though. Just union cads. And my name's not Mona, so...
She wants it to be something true and total.
I think yeah, I don't know. Should I do number 2?
Sure.
This place is severely lacking in havoc. Not even the occasional trash can fire to break up the tedium. I thought I'd mix it up, you know, summon the forces of crime and social chaos with a wall-sized invitation.
All right. I have an opinion on this. You want to hear it?
Yeah?
I love public art. Don't mind us. Keep doing what you're doing. I'm going to have to stop you. This is hooliganism. Actually, I don't have an opinion. I mean, I don't care.
Yeah, I'm kind of a cool one, but I feel like Kim might not be a big fan.
Kim can eat a dick.
Do it.
Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will come to me now that I have an official RCM stamp of approval.
See? Now she's probably like, well, now I don't want to do it because the RCM says that they like it.
You've lessened her desire
yeah,
to face
see?
the building.
You know anything about the recent murder?
I ain't no snitch, pigstein.
She
Go
wrinkles her
forth and
nose.
forage in someone else's shit. No shortage of squealers in these parts.
Actually,
Oh.
there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko.
You won't talk about the murder, but maybe you can tell us something about the murder victim missing
What do I care
armor.
about some fucking tin eggshells?
Is an armor art for the body?
Ugh, alright. Sad piggy. I'll give you this one. I saw a little girl in the fishing village running around with military-grade handwear. Look cute as hell. If you haven't been there, the village is a shithole down the coast from the main plaza. Have a good time.
She waves her hand in the general westward direction.
And there's a little girl wearing the gloves there.
No. That's all the snitching Cindy the Skull does for today. Actually, I don't even know why I told you what I have a weakness for animals. It's the animal thing again. Damn it.
He looks at you a little sad suddenly.
Or a weakness for police officers, miss.
He makes a note. This is his notebook. Alright, that's it.
Nice.
Watch your back, Ungulate. You've got eyes on you.
So nice.
So helpful and polite.
Wait. Whoa.
Oh, this is where the cleaning lady lives. Someone's been sleeping here recently. Cindy?
That's why she has fucking a cough then.
Yeah. 100 tiny feet scurrying beneath the grate. The rats of the city. Have cold the last several winters. Smells of chemicals. Pants!
I think those are cut off jeans.
Hell yeah, they are! Electrochemistry goddess. Reaction speed hindsight. Oh, that's amazing. Head around the crotch. If you're fair.
So we don't lose anything in electrochemistry. We just lose something in reactions.
I think I want reaction speed.
Reaction speed's kind of good.
But I want.
We've been getting some extra information based off.
Wear those pants though. Okay, so nothing in there. Is that it in here? Guess so. All right. Are you gonna leave? Come on. There you go. All right, let's save again.
Oh, that's what the key's for.
Could be. Door's locked. You can't get in. Chairs knew someone lives back there.
The key is you for something.
All right. Oh, I have keys here. Key to room number 1. Key to apartment building. Yeah, that's been all the doors.
Okay.
I don't know how to. Oh. Above, flap in the wind, forgotten hammers and nails rust. What's this box? Money!
Oh shit, 225. How much do we owe again?
I don't know. Apparently we never asked him, even though I'm pretty sure he did tell us.
I think he did tell us.
But it's not showing up in our quest log. I guess I could just go back and ask him. Right. Can't just walk through it. Okay, so we talked to her finally.
Yep.
Now is the grand question of where the heck do we go?
We go down to that little city, maybe? That coastline city?
Coastline city? What are you talking about?
The little girl with the gloves on her hand.
The marketplace?
She went to the marketplace. Didn't she say she's in the little village?
He was saying it was the marketplace.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Double check it in our notes.
Seabirds. Find the armored gloves.
A girl in the fishing village on the coast. Do you know something about the armored gloves?
Alright,
I thought they said something about a village. That's some boy I didn't search out. Fix it.
Picked out every joy in a rabbit shawl.
Ooh, a little yellow.
I think I was down here. Splatter bullet holes against the wall. Ooh. No, I don't think I was down here, actually. Alright, what's this one? More money. Yeah, buddy. We're gonna pay off our debt before you know it. Another little looky thing. Oh, hello. Oh, wait, hold on.
The sight of bullet holes stirs something in you, making you forget the lieutenant's surname.
Can't look at the bullet holes. I don't know, what do you think?
Look closer first.
The faded marks are too degraded to draw any forensic conclusions. Just chips in the sandstone. They look pretty ancient.
Can't look bullet holes! What are the chips in the wall? Someone's been shot. We're cops, so we should solve it.
There?
Those are
old.
What do you mean old?
These bullets were fired during the revolution. over half a century ago. They do not warrant investigation.
Okay, what can you tell me about the revolution?
Not much. I don't have a fresh perspective on it. Shall we go?
Okay, but I got experience. Hello, citizens.
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy the game, all right?
You're playing croquet or crow.
But you keep breaking my concentration.
Bocce ball.
Oh, maybe that's what it is.
I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
These manly men are playing balls.
Balls.
This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it. Don't ask questions. Shoot first. Ask questions never.
Hey, what's up, Jetstream?
Yo, what's up, Jetstream?
Hope you're doing well.
All right, I got this. Ball time.
That's the spirit. Don't even waste your breath asking about the game. They wouldn't know anyway. They're way past their prime.
But observe them first.
Let's do it.
Moment of your time, fellas. Don't get involved in the game.
Oh, we could always do better observe them first, see if we get an idea of the game, and then maybe we'll get more points.
Now we get +2 for acting without hesitation.
Oh, that's fair.
Let's do it. No! What happened? How did I fail?
This felt wrong. Wrong like touching your sister's breast. Through your sister's breast.
No!
Sure. Good job, officer. That was an excellent throw.
Hold on. Why did it feel so wrong?
I'm good. Just
Your
kind of
muscle
from work.
memory
How's
knew what to do and
everyone?
went for it. But there were gaps.
Thing about it was completely unnatural. Corrupted. Your muscle memory knew what to do and went for it, but there were gaps.
It felt like you were going for a thrust or a lunge. There was definitely gonna be jumping. Maybe you scored a point, but this is a fiasco.
Throw was terrible, and you know it. No need to mock me.
I think I had something that's something more spectacular. Yeah.
Thought it was something way more spectacular.
What are you talking about? You just executed a pretty much perfect pétanque throw.
Toll is full of admiration.
How are you ever going to get the officer's shit off your nose, Gaston? Or even climb out of his ass?
Shakes his head in extreme disdain.
Well, a perfect throw. I still feel too. That's just how Johnny Ball Game is. Extraordinary. I like to. That's just how Johnny Ball Game is. Extraordinary.
Right.
He also just slowly.
Was the demonstration it? Or do you still need something from us, officer?
Yes, officer. What do we need from this gentleman?
Gives you a quick side glance. Do you know anything about the hangman in the backyard of the Willing Regs? To be playing in a crater. Saw the statue of Felipe III near the roundabout. Start with this.
The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game.
Have anything to do with the bullet holes that I've been seeing around? Sure.
Yes. It was left by heavy artillery fire.
Okay, it's a crater left by artillery fire, but why?
How's everyone? We're doing well.
Doing pretty well
over here, man.
Why was the heavy artillery used?
That's what happens when communards hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home.
Wait, who are the communards again? Did you use artillery fire against them? We could do a history lesson later. Start with 2.
Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought valiantly. Too valiantly. So valiantly we got licked.
He had squeezing a bowel in his fist.
Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs. We didn't though, and we lacked caliber. God bless him, but the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough.
It was probably a bit more complicated than that.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Why shell them here in Martinez? Should have chosen a place away from people and buildings.
I understand. I bombed this place. Jeez. I'm thinking maybe T. 2.
This place is a damn beachhead, son. They had to soften the commies up first.
The beachhead?
Yes. The military coordinated amphibious landing
Damn.
to take back Revachol.
He finds your lack of historic knowledge troubling, a sign of mental deterioration in the preceding generations.
Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and the Delta.
Points to the northeast. Deathblow sounds grim. Nod thoughtfully and turn to the northeast. Shake your head and look down at the crater. I don't know.
I don't know, maybe, sure.
This here is Blood Ground, where Coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out. Most likely,
He says, looking down at the soil.
on their mangled corpses.
Blood ground. You got
Chase
old
his head.
Rene going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
Is that why everything is so bombed out? Yeah, that explains all the war damage. Well, then the coalition? Sure.
Don't
Grant.
get me wrong, officer. I hate those foreign dogs, but the enemy of my enemy and all that. They're the lesser evil.
Actually, I already know all this. Just want to know if you do too. That way everything's so bombed out.
Damn right, son. They lit the fire of hell on the city before they stormed it. And it worked, too.
There's a strange gleam in his eyes.
The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument. And now the Union Socialists are practically running the place.
A dark shadow runs across his face.
Well, it's your own damn fault.
The Jolly Man remarks.
We, the coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame, never finished the job. Officially, the party never surrendered. Of course, they still all influence.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players at the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the...
He stops Miss Hudson and turns to you.
What do you think?
Thinking men have opinions on these things. Present one.
That should be soft socialists paving the way for a hard working class to take over. Foreign powers cleaned up our mess and now they rule us. Shake your head in shame. Coalition seems quite capable, actually. Commies just don't understand how money works. Nothing. I don't think I just do. I don't know.
I don't know either. Make your pick, boyo.
I mean, I guess 3 is like the most optimistic.
Yeah.
Sure.
They're not. And I'm sorry it had to be them. After 8 years of fighting those hyenas, boiling cats for food and drinking piss in the mountains,
He takes a deep breath.
I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned through Revachol, or even if that damn clan Frisell had risen from the grave and led us. Sadly, that was not the case.
This royal failure weighs heavily on him.
Instead, all that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with toothpaste ads everywhere. Foreign influence peddling garbage and stupid music on the radio.
He sighs.
This is just what the commies wanted. This was their plan all along. This is what they wanted to replace the role of the suzerain with.
Who was this Frisell?
Damn Frisell. He was the king we couldn't protect. The Carabineers failed him, and the crown. He died in the hands of the Hyperlay, in a very public execution.
He slouches as he says that. It makes him smaller, admitting they left the king to the moon.
A true king in both blood and mind led Revachol before Frisell. He would have been better, but the damn commies drove him into exile.
Well, what exactly is a suzerain?
Suzerain is the king. Has everyone forgotten already?
And until he nods and says to himself,
They've forgotten already.
Soon, they will forget everything. Him too. Then he chooses anger over melancholy.
It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's borders when it happened. When we took our last stand against the filth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
Pretty low chance for that. I saw the statue of Philip III near the roundabout.
Ah, yes. King Philip III on his steed. A reminder of what Revachol once was.
Oh, absolutely.
He smiles as if we're living a
At the
pleasant
mercy
memory.
of a cocaine-snorting tyrant who emptied the treasury so he could sleep on a bed of gold.
A superpower, feared and respected. A testament to what this country can be under the leadership of a true king. Someone who knows how to rule.
What was that about cocaine?
Oh, old Philip was a big fan of the purple nose candy the nobility loved so much. A cocaine connoisseur of sorts.
He chuckles.
His egocentricity
Weird chuckle.
is borderline legendary.
You can't even take responsibility for yourself. How could you fathom the responsibility weighing on the shoulders of a ruler?
He asks, obviously annoyed.
That's why the Philippian kings use cocaine. For clarity of vision. To aid in their work. Regnum cocainum. Revachol's finest years.
He seems to grow taller, brimming with pride about the past.
Boy, what a strange thing to be prideful of.
Clarity of vision.
Lieutenant Mark Charlie.
Philip III was even brought into this world with the help of cocaine. The court made him administer the dose to his mother when she was in labor, and it is well known that with the help of cocaine, only the purest, of course, he was able to connect with higher realms.
Oh boy.
Higher realms. Of course.
All makes sense. And yes, I am French with the French accent. What was that about? Higher realm sounds interesting. Such responsibility requires a boost every now and then. Sometimes I need one too. Seems like irresponsible behavior for a monarch. Drug users shouldn't operate heavy machinery, much less rule countries.
Thanks for I have some other questions there.
Oh boy, which direction do you want to go?
I like one.
Yeah.
It's really not.
He returns to
To spare us the cocaine fairy tales.
Yes, indeed. We're not here to investigate the drug trade of centuries past.
How should a true king rule?
Decisively, without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects. This is something the insurgents never understood.
Seems to me a leader should take care of his people before himself.
Yep.
Powerful leaders should not be afraid to do what must be done. That's what this country needs. I'm not sure how I feel. It's definitely one.
Oh, yeah.
A nation is only as strong as its leader. That's why it was such madness to try to...
These guys talk about coke with some hippie types talking about DMT, right?
Happened?
There's some weirdness in his voice now. He has heard this rant many times before.
The Carabiner doesn't reply, but his entire being communicates unbreakable resolve. No one and nothing can change this man's mind. He is as rigid as they come, still in that antique uniform. It's a symbol for him.
Yeah.
Right.
I think we should talk about
the Hanged Man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't.
He shrugs.
Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. But this affair has passed me by completely.
And most of the locals?
In Martinez, the union is the law. So can you really blame them?
But you don't have a problem with cops?
Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets.
So again, you don't know anything.
If I knew, I would not be afraid to tell you. I simply don't. I am an old man, not a coward. The daily business of the riffraff no longer concerns me.
This is a man with a lot of past, but little present, and almost no future.
Can I try it? Maybe we can recheck it.
What is it about this old soldier that makes him stand so proud?
All you observe is a veteran refusing to let go of the past and his old uniform. This is not uncommon.
This is the uniform of the Royal Carabiniers in service of Frissel I, Guillaume le Lion, and the valiant King Philip V before him.
Don't you mean Frissel the Fan?
You do not speak his name, Craven, although he was a clown.
Yeah,
But
he
he
turns
was
back
our
too.
clown, ours to ridicule and to mourn.
There's something you missed. You will get to it.
Composure.
Don't worry.
All right. Thank you for your time. I mean, that was fun. Oh. What? I missed. Oh, I see. I have to stand on top of the balls. Spirited chirps and clicks of swallows fill the air. What do we have here? Tire tracks leading into the roof. The slush and rain has almost washed them off. Oh. Well, that's awfully interesting.
Son, You've really let yourself go. It's a disgrace. But Coach Physical Instrument is going to get you back in prime condition. Even if it takes 1,000,000 push-ups.
Coach Physical Instrument, does that mean you'll call me a maggot and a Nancy boy to motivate me?
Yes, sir. Forge me into an organic steel coach.
I'm really, really not interested.
Forge me into organic steel coach.
It's going to take blood, sweat, piss, and tears. But when I'm done with you, boy, you will be a master athlete.
Let's do this, Coach. I'm with you.
Wait, white piss? Let's do it.
Behold, world. Here walks a sportsman, hands choked and hair kept back with a bandana. The Homo athleticus.
Amazing. It's just a new thought.
I just feel you don't turn those down.
Wish I had more slots.
Alright.
Alright, so we got another bench up there.
Back to
the... Oh. Maybe a sea monster did this to the plaza. Amazing. A
That's
perfect deduction. Damage looks like it could have been caused by an earthquake.
Did
That's
you,
a logical
check,
deduction.
Did you check the little statue guy that's over there?
The like the ball?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so. Well, maybe I did. I don't know. Shoot. Enormous bowls worthy of a real man. Oh boy. Fantastic. Have I been down here?
Maybe to the village.
Oh, it might be. Plastic wrapped macaronis stamped with a humanitarian aid. Huh?
Humanitarian aid, tuna fish, not for resale.
Well, fine.
You see two lowly, defeated speakers, thralls, slaves basically, perched atop them like conquerors surveying the land. A pair of foul, durable wear sneakers, Ultra series.
Nice.
I can see you have a taste for luxury, officer. Can't keep your eyes off those sneakers?
Inspect the sneakers.
A pair of found Ultras. The design is impossibly sleek and simple. A futuristic silhouette with a sleek monochrome colorway, a jet black upper, and a silver-lined midsole.
Those sneakers, mister. Those sneakers are the latest found sneakers. Super air, super fine, super cool. Only 50 real.
Super cool.
Only? That's madness.
Reaction speed up, hand-eye coordination up, encyclopedia down because we'd be dumb to get it.
Yep.
Amazing. Inspect the
These
speakers.
once respectable speakers have been conquered, reduced to a mere prop by the indomitable found Ultras. Atop them, a small heat emboss on the veneer reads, Solidarity Aid from the People's Republic of Samara. The speakers themselves don't seem to display any magical qualities.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. The sneakers are the stars here.
What about the speakers, though? Doesn't anyone want those speakers?
No, pack the speakers.
These speakers are Samaran garbage. I'm ashamed to even use them for
Go back to
props.
inspect the speakers.
These once a small heat.
No,
Pat
don't
'em.
look at the speakers.
Oh,
officer.
poor little speakers.
No, don't pity
Dang.
them, officer.
I was
These
hoping
are
you get
old
like some
Samaran garbage.
morale boost.
Don't even look at them.
Yeah, just buy the sad conquered Sumerian speakers.
Yeah.
Old, no way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Low-fi socialist junk.
I need some speakers. That's why I want them. I think I might be a lo-fi socialist junk myself. You're right. I don't have time for junk. I need a luxury life. I want some speakers.
Well, if you want them,
Pauses for a moment, calculating.
but see, they are the pedestal for my sneakers. If I let go of the speakers, where will the sneakers go? I can't leave premium lifestyle sneakers on the ground. If, on the other hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers too, I could maybe throw in the speakers for little extra. 50 cents?
Damn. So you have to buy the sneakers first.
Sometimes you need some speakers. I bet you those sneakers are the speakers gonna be important.
Yeah, they could. Who knows?
Are powerful at least.
It's very fascinating to me. Food from the gift of the people of Messina.
A helpline to the company that controls the drawbridge.
Ah.
High arrows in sewer, sour, acidic, and straight. Comforting.
Gross.
Gross.
Not those speakers. I still really love the dialogue in this game.
Oh yeah.
There's a pile of cheap sunglasses in a small box. A variety of shapes and colors.
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got the latest styles right here.
The vendor takes a pair of sunglasses, sticks them under your nose, rummage through the box.
These are all boring. Boring third-rate ho-hum sunglasses made of cheap Syrahese plastic. The kind of plastic that melts in the sun.
Nice.
Those UV stickers are almost certainly just there for the show. If anything, these lenses probably direct more UV light into your pupils. A UV magnifier.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, super material, very cool, UV resistant. These will definitely keep your eyes safe and cool while doing your dangerous police work.
Such a low chance.
Yeah, give it a
Maybe
shot.
you can find some interesting sunglasses in the box.
No luck.
Yeah.
All you find is this lime-colored cellophane visor, produced by a bargain sportswear brand called Amphibian, apparently. There's a malformed green frog on its bent cap.
Oh, that visor is perfect for you, officer. It'll definitely keep the sun out of your eyes while you're shooting criminals. Bang, bang! And all for a mere 6 real.
Put the visor back.
You don't like it? Sure, Square Joe. No problem.
I mean, plus one
Let's get you
perception's
some
not
real
bad.
shades.
It looks so silly. $6 though. Can't afford that. It's too expensive. Ooh, okay. Ooh, we got some stuff over here. All right. Check the garbage.
Oh.
Got some fingerless gloves. Now we're really cool, boys.
Yeah.
There we go. That's the kind of improvement that
Bang,
we've been
bang.
wanting.
Water lock out of order until Wednesday, 7:15 a.m. I've been very stuck on the other side.
Oh my.
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant holes. In the middle is a lever. Beneath it, a small metal plaque. This panel usually closes the water lock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed salmon and butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything.
Pull the lever up.
You pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact pins. You hear a soft clunk. Then nothing happens.
No!
Push it harder!
Nothing happens. A cold gust of wind blowing in from the sea interrupts the silence of the situation.
Lieutenant hums to himself while staring at your activities. Push it harder.
Nothing happens.
Alright, fine. I'll release
The
the lever.
spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the water lock to get across the canal. Some other way. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
Pull the lever again. Alright, random person.
Pull it again.
A burly man hangs out by the water lock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife. His eyes are fixed on a man stranded on the other side of the water lock and on an enormous billboard that has fallen down into the canal between them.
First things first, what are you doing here, man on the waterlock? You know what caused this wreckage? Pointing to the smashed billboard in the canal. I'll ask
My
you the first
friend
one.
Barry the Butcher is stuck on the other side of the waterlock. I'm keeping him company and eating his salami.
True.
From the corner of your eye, you see a man in a yellow shirt and grey overalls waving at you from across the canal. He seems disappointed about the wreckage on the waterlock and the salami.
Very good stuff. Anything I can do for you, officer?
Man on the waterlock picks the skin off the slice of salami and takes a sizable bite. What do you know what caused this wreckage?
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh? Then again, plenty of daredevil drivers in Revachol.
The words Daredevil Driver sound ominous to you.
It does.
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here, especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then.
What's with the lever that does nothing?
It's supposed to operate the water lock, but as noted, it's all junk right now. Disabled because of the blockage.
Why is it disabled?
Safety measure. Turns out the panel needs a special key to be reactivated. Wouldn't want anyone moving the water lock with debris still in the channel.
Yeah, makes sense.
It'll be restarted on Wednesday morning. You want to do the honors when the time comes?
Do I ever?
Great. Just drop in on Wednesday if you want to see the water lock at work. They say the canal crew will be here
What's
at 7:15.
today's day?
I don't know. Day 1. Monday, maybe?
Monday.
The coast part of the map is inaccessible until the 3rd day.
There we go. So that's their day.
Okay, cool. You know what's further down the coast?
Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market, a bizarro church. Not much use to the congregation, though. There always seems to be something wrong with it.
He thinks for a moment.
Yeah, not really much else. Just bombed out ruins.
Dude, do it.
Dude, can I have some of that salami?
Sure thing.
Yes.
It is salty. It is savory. It is chewy. The hangover only makes the salami more tasty.
Hell yeah.
Want some too, officer?
Turns to the lieutenant.
Why not?
Hey, nice. He took some. Lieutenant ponders the offer for a moment, then decides to go for it. He takes a slice of salami from the man and chews it. All right. Later. I'm kind of happy he took some.
Me too, man. I love that.
He's so like, I don't know. Oops.
You so I hate everything?
No, it's just like, he feels rigid. So it's nice
He is
seeing him
rigid.
not be rigid at times. What do we have here?
Some kind of machine, an antique cash register.
Ooh.
Bust of a woman.
Simply says DEI. Dark film projectors whirring away. Oh, that must be the shop key.
Mostly military wear with a few more eccentric fashions thrown in.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
Where'd you get this? How much for the streetlight? Let your gaze run over the
The
streetlight.
light pole has been carefully cut, and the wiring has been redone and attached to a standard indoor plug. The light buzzes faintly, but persistently.
How much for the streetlight?
700 real.
Oh my
A
god.
bargain, I dare say.
Yeah, your mind. There's one just like that in every corner. Taking into account the risk of obtaining a light seems a bit steep. But it sounds about right. I imagine it wasn't easy. I'm going to say I could just take another
The
one.
light has undergone 3 transformations, and every transformation, large or small, has a price tag.
He rests his elbows on the counter and brings his face close to the glass.
What do you mean transformations?
Well, there are the cost of removal and rewiring.
He throws you a look of weary patience.
The most important transformation is the light's placement among ordinary indoor fixtures, which has adjusted its morphological field. The light became suitable for use inside the home just a few days ago.
I want that streetlight.
You have 1372.
I can't believe they actually let us buy it though. What could we do with
I
that?
don't know. I think for now, though, that's probably enough on this.
It was brought to me to be altered.
We are not here to investigate the theft of city property.
He leans in so a pawnbroker doesn't hear him.
You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
Beautiful. There's nothing else I need to know about the light. Other than I want it. An Odyssey.
Hey, what's up, Goob?
What's up, Goob? How you doing, bud?
Traveled, chipped, dented. They stare at you with the unblinking eyes of their tape reels.
It's on the tips of your toes to see
One
more.
especially catches your eye. Deep gold and amber plastic with a big old handle on top. A classic boombox that says Stereo 8 approved. This is you. Golden orange. A sunset suite. Just make sure it works before you buy it.
Yes. Shop keep the Stereo 8 approved machine here. What I really want to know is, could this device come in handy in my police work? You sure this is all in working order? Yeah.
Absolutely. I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech, found sounds and music from a variety of genres. Even though
He grimaces.
I don't really like music.
Of course
Right.
not.
How are we doing today, everyone?
Doing
Doing
pretty
well,
good.
Goob. How about you?
Getting toasty in here, but that's
yeah,
alright.
it's getting real toasty.
Is the Harman Welshie W2, made in Vespa, designed in Seoul, plays all reel-to-reel formats, 2mm, 8mm, 12mm. It's even got a little radio in there. It'll set you back 12 real.
Buy it.
Not right now.
What I really want to know is, could this device come in handy for police work?
Police work means playing tapes? Sure. You can use it for that. Or any other time you'd need to play a tape.
Like a beach party, with sand and sun and seagulls dancing on the breeze.
Theoretically, could I bring it to a beach party?
Theoretically, yes. But we don't have time right now. It's generally murder investigation first, then beach party.
Okay, Kim, I'll just rock out with the pawn shop owner then. Actually, it doesn't have to be a beach. With a boombox like that, I can bring the party to the streets. I'm going to say 1.
Do it.
I don't like beaches. They accumulate too many photons. It's always chaos out there. But live your life, man. You can use it at a beach party if you want.
Equip this to play tapes. Okay, we'll leave it for now. What's this?
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in rags, others yet in bright blue uniforms. All are stern and unyielding in their duty. Try to find something pretty and cool here, then use it to win her back.
Digging up truly cool figurine in the box under the table.
Let's start with asking some questions first on that, and then maybe see if it adds to us, because sometimes it happens.
Inspect the knights and horseback.
Big men on big horses, clad in lamella armor and carrying flintlocks, the kind that would mow down a line of enemy soldiers in the blink of an eye.
What are the knights and horseback? Who are they?
Franco-Nigerian knights. I used to be very serious about these guys.
A long time ago.
Inspect the blue uniforms.
They're not all blue. These figurines also wear gold coats and caps, complemented by orange trousers. They are variously posed, wielding swords and rifles with bayonets.
This looks like Renee, the old guy who was playing.
Technique.
Oh, yeah.
This is what the loyalists looked like, yes, at first.
Inspect the
then they
figurine.
wised up in good camouflage.
Those are the blue figurines. What exactly are these?
Which ones? Royalist soldiers from the time of the Revolution. The uniforms are painted a bit too brightly, I suppose.
Inspect the figurines in rags.
This set of soldiers isn't meant to look impressive. A few have rifles, but most of them carry pistols. Some even shovels and tall sticks.
Are these even soldiers?
You're probably talking about the revolutionaries, yes? Yes, they are soldiers, revolutionary soldiers. I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win.
Meant to give people hope. Even we can do it. The contrast is meant to be disheartening, as it ought to be.
It's impossible to win against the courts of capital. Ask my friend Gart, whose bitch it made me.
I wish it was more nuanced as it stands. I cannot comment. I don't know. Which way are you feeling?
I am torn between 1 and 3. Maybe 1.
Yeah,
I hope.
Maybe.
He seems to have his own take on the conflict played out in perpetuity by these toys.
Do I say win her back yet or no?
No, not yet.
Let's do it. I said win it. Yep.
Yes. Buy something nice. A figurine. This sounds off. You shouldn't trust this guy.
Alright, we're gonna dig.
Why?
Yes.
What's this? A headless man riding a horse. A headless man wearing futuristic tracksuit trousers that say found.
What's this?
Oh, that's the headless phone rider.
Of course. Who?
The headless phone rider. It's an urban legend about a man who rides the streets of Revachol sporting a fawn tracksuit. As you see, he's missing his head.
Where's the decapitated figurine?
50 cents. Bargain price.
Yeah.
I'll throw in the tiny cap too. I think he's looking for it, or something. That part of the story has many interpretations.
I feel like he's just BSing us, but
For 50 cents.
for 50 cents, hell yeah.
Did I mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky? Always carry it with you.
That was a very smooth salesman's grin that almost comes off as earnest. You should learn from it.
Alright, I think that's it.
Yeah, I mean, he just sold us a broken toy. Who, me?
Yes, you.
Like-
Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
How come there's word on the street?
You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the
I-
rich, sodomize the
Remember that one.
landowners.
I didn't say any of these.
All people who have more than 85 real in their pockets. Literally murder all human beings, regardless of their beliefs.
That sounds like me. I haven't said anything like that. I've said some
Mildly
mildly left-wing
left-wing
things,
things.
but none of those.
I like one. I'm like, alright, that sounds like me.
It's all right.
Funky style. Very funky. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big
Dude, let's just do
communism
it.
builder?
Let's just start
Or
building
do we get
communism.
right down to it?
Roll up our sleeves.
Yeah, we're
Yes,
building up
fucking do
communism.
it.
Oh my god,
Oh,
Tony,
yeah.
what have you done?
Get the firing squads and the animal wagons ready.
Wait, what? Firing squads? I didn't say anything about
Yes,
those.
yeah, let's do it first. Let's do it first.
Too late to back out.
Yes.
You can't make an omelette without.
Oh my god.
There we go. Roll up your sleeves and further breathe in the pristine air.
Oh my
Finished
god, absolutely. Absolutely
I am
ridiculous.
so excited to see what that does for us. Let's go into that thought.
Plastic headless felon rider sits atop an equally plastic bowl, his posture indicating either desperation or pride. Comes as a set with the infamous felon cap for which he lost his head. The head is not included.
Hell yeah.
That's it. It's all it gets. Amazing. Alright, let's see here. Oh, okay, so that's the new quest. Oh, and we've got the horseback monument encyclopedia.
We got a couple we can
Wall.
try again. We go ahead and do the medium ones. Let's look at what that new communism one's about though. Yeah.
-2 visual calculus. Looks like reaction.
Huh. Might be a good solution though at the end of that.
Yeah, especially because it's got such a downside for researching. All right.
Hey, talk to the salesman at all?
Oh, I
maybe?
guess that's a good point. Probably good.
You're showing how people keep on trying to insisting this time it'll work. This time.
It's not often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop.
The man at the counter turns to you slowly.
What can I do for you?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
2 to 3 maybe.
It's shameful how insufficient the police presence is in these parts now that the RCM is here. Tell me, have you had
you
any?
two.
I don't know.
Let's do 3.
I haven't had any problems myself, though some of my customers have complained about inconsistent law enforcement.
Who are your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travelers, people looking for a deal, people looking for a keepsake, people who are terminally bored.
Sounds about
As
right.
you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
Quite the collection indeed. Typical vacuous consumerist
Vacuous
objects.
consumerist objects.
Honestly, I think some of your selections are, press your finger to your lips, more tasteful than others.
That's all over the place. You specialize them in recapitalize. I mean, I kind of like, if we want to keep going down that communist path, typical vacuous consumer subjects. I'm thinking not quite the collection indeed, though.
It keeps me entertained.
Chemistry
Is really
solo.
high, and if yes, what is the on? Absolutely yes.
Oh my god. All right.
Okay.
Damn it.
He definitely
That's
is
Snake Eyes
high.
as well.
Whatever it is, you've probably done it, and many other things besides. But you can't cut through
Sounds
the
like a
jumble
bad
of
feeling. Isn't that
sensations
gonna
to
happen?
get to the answer.
Yeah.
Looking at his wares, talking to him, that might give you more clues. A guarded man like him wouldn't tell you if you asked out loud.
This is something I'd like to sell. You might be able to aid our investigation. By the way, do you happen to have any guns like the ones carried by cops?
Oh, it's the pawn shop.
Oh, yeah.
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
There we go.
This is a pawn shop, and it did feel as if you've met before. Oh God. The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another. Alert.
Was the buyer a policeman too?
She didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit
Could be.
obsessive, but I was just happy to get rid of it, and of her. Truth be told, she was terrifying.
Pretty good chance.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens' militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
Miraculously, his face does not reveal what's happening inside.
There's only one explanation. She must be one of my rabid fans. Maybe she's a vigilante, wants to prove she can do our jobs better than we can. I don't like it either. If she intends to commit a crime and blame it on the citizens of militia.
I'm sorry I sold my gun. How does that guy get out of his area? That's a good question, Jetstream. I'm guessing he's got like a stairwell that goes down, like an elevator.
I think there's like a little part that just to his left that he would slide past.
You're right that she could cast aspersions on the force. We have to find her.
Any idea where I can find this buyer?
My apologies, officer, but I have no idea where she was coming from,
what she looks
or
like,
where she went.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it now. You'll just have to hope.
Go with the way I sold you my gun. I'm curious about that.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
Yeah.
And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off the charts photon emissions. The unhealthy kind.
He's not telling you the whole story. It seems he's trying to spare you.
Feel like there's something you're not telling me. Yeah.
You weren't quiet yourself, officer.
What was I like?
You were very distraught. You said the gun was a threat to your life and that you can't trust yourself with it tonight. And that you need the money.
I mean, that probably is true. He probably would have tried to kill himself if he kept it.
When I said that I don't normally buy firearms, you put the gun barrel in your mouth and sort of sucked on it. Then I agreed to take it.
Very normal behavior. You must have been in great shape.
How much did I sell the gun for?
15 real.
The lieutenant looks
nothing.
from you to Roy,
It's
and
nothing.
then back to you. It's clear that he hopes this tableau might still turn out to be a bad dream. It's not, though. This has got to be the most. Wow. There's pity there, too. In case you didn't notice.
Yeah. Happens to the best of us, I guess. Really should have killed myself. Oh, no.
Yeah,
so sorry. I just.
I mean, we're the sorry cop. Let's keep swinging into it.
No apologies necessary, officer.
At least now I know I lost my how I lost my sidearm. Let's talk about something else.
Of course.
Might be able to aid our investigation. Want to ask about my gun, missing gun again.
I wonder if we could sell some of the stuff that we've got.
Let me have
I
a
think
look.
so. Like to sell my clothes. I probably could sell some of it. Fascinating photo of a corpse. No.
I'll check my pockets. Let's see if we have anything to sell.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
The tense handkerchief. Oh boy. You sell this bag. Wait. We bought this for less than this, didn't we?
It was
no,
50
it was 50
cents.
cents. That's right. I don't know. I don't think any of this is worth selling. I'd like to sell my clothes.
I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment.
He looks at you up
And
and down quickly.
especially that tie. It swallows photons around it. I have no need for necrotic objects.
Oh my.
Your mother is a necrotic object. I'm fun. Look at me sparking in the light of the projector.
Another
Alright.
time, perhaps.
All right. Ooh, we can try again.
Oh.
Sure.
Nope.
Damn it.
Still no clue. clue.
Ah!
You obviously haven't been doing enough drugs lately.
Oh, you might be able to aid our
I
investigation.
doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have.
Think you can help me get a corpse out of a tree?
The corpse behind the hostel, I assume.
Looks in
I
this way
don't
like
have a
me.
truck with a mounted platform or anything of that sort myself. Ask around the harbour. There might be some workers there who'd be willing to help.
Yeah, that's what we were
I do
talking
my
about
best
last
to
week
keep my
too.
distance from all manner of butchery. Bad for business. Bad for everyone.
The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors.
All right. Oops. You know what? That's okay. I didn't mean to do that, but
we needed it.
We kind of needed that. Now we're gonna quick save after that nice conversation.
But we definitely didn't screw up everything.
I think we talked to Skull Roy's pawn shop. Cash for faster times.
Maybe we should talk to what's her face.
Before we get too far away, I want to make sure this was it. Yeah, okay, so this is a dead end down here. No sunglasses.
No, you don't.
Wait, did I have a perception thing? Thought I saw it. Maybe not. This way. Excuse me, pardon me, just stepping on your balls.
Just kick your balls around here.
Oh, oh no, that's the bookstore. That's right. Guess we could buy a book.
We should probably pay back the
No.
Oh, okay.
What is this? Locked. Probably a dumpster.
You have the crowbar.
It doesn't give me the option to interact with it though, in the same
fair.
way. And we're gonna maybe quick save before I talk to her in case she shoots me with my own gun.
If she had.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Oh, is that bed in the coal room yours?
Oh, not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a coal miner.
Case closed.
She does have eyes that seem to be smeared with coal.
Really? You're a miner?
Yes. I keep hoping the shaft will collapse on me, but somehow it never happens.
Not the nicest place, but I guess it'll have to do.
It doesn't have to do anything at all. Nothing does.
Looks like the paint dripping down the wall.
Right now, I'm doing nothing at all.
Don't you have a real home?
Does anyone in a city like this?
She replies, wistfully looking around.
If there's pain about any particular home she's lost, she's buried it deep, fortified herself against it.
Cool.
Shoot, Piggy.
Goes
It's
in.
what you...
Alright, well then I'm gonna look around in your coal room for my gun. Come on. Self to me.
Put the pry bar in your hand. Let me see if it like lets you do anything if you. I mean, I doubt it will, but
That's not a bad thought,
just
though.
for the fun of it.
Oh. I mean, that seems like a cruel thing to do. I take it.
Yep.
Ooh.
So I did have a good. We could. pry it
Yeah,
open.
I honestly didn't think that would work.
We should go back to that dumpster.
I was just thinking that same thing. I didn't steal your secret stash of money. What's this? Reads foreclosed by the Martinez Realty Associates. Realty. That's the word I meant to use.
You want to go back out?
Yeah. Why not the? Oh well, I guess this way will take me closer to the dumpster I wanted to break into.
Yeah.
You right. You right.
Why not?
Do. Ooh. Signal blue. Oh wait, is that? Oop, that's well. You know, I'll save anyway. It's the coat that the one dude's wearing, right?
Yep.
Suggestion. Half light. I don't know what that is.
Oh, either.
Yeah. Look how ridiculous I look.
Hell yeah.
Spirit dick corpse. I mean, I guess That's also a good one to have.
Make a choice.
But suggestions just generally good. I don't know, I'll wear it. Alright, what do we have here? Track down your gun. Keep looking, maybe someone else knows something. Okay. I guess I could talk to, Friendo. Is it? Yeah, can we talk to her again now that time has passed?
Try to sneak up.
No. Heck. What's this? Oh, what are you doing? Where are you going? Another splattering of bullet holes in this wall. We didn't see that one before.
Wasn't there another thing that we could use to pry?
We have the bolt cutters.
No, that's just the bolt cutters. I thought there was something else that we could pry that we didn't.
No. I guess we could go back to the
Whirling
hostel. Yeah, the whirling rag and see.
Look how much money we owe. Well.
Yeah. Probably a good idea. Probably. Oh. Oh. Stupid hemjal, whatever it is.
Right.
Oh, hey. Everybody's in here now because time has passed. Guess I should put away the crowbar, huh? Pry bar. Oh, wait. Let's see. Wait, where are you going?
Inside you catch loads of Union paraphernalia, strike poster, and some red pants. Nothing behind there though. I think I might have
Some money. Can go in here. Hey, it is money. Interesting that they're just letting me in here. Photos of men in overalls toting guns and Union placards. Dishes are drying the smell of chemicals and pine trees. More money, yeah baby. Aroma of spices, alcohol, and tomato hangs in the air. What's this?
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue. You immediately feel drawn to the color. Blue is for mystery.
Touch the door.
The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The stainless steel door is flush with its frame on every side. It leads to a side building adjacent to this one. The old building next to this, half ruined. Whatever is behind it must be older.
Try to push on the door?
The door does not budge.
Wonder where this door leads.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
Part of the whirling and rags. Something about this place that makes me want to know. I've 2 or 3, I don't know.
I think 3.
Yes. I suppose it's worth seeing if we can get in. Just to be thorough.
Yes, a mini
side investigation.
No, the door's a mega investigation.
Hell's merged with a stereo investigation.
Gart is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
Okay. Probably this guy, eh?
No, Gart's the guy we were talking to before.
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. This must be
someone
the
good to talk
world's
to.
cook.
Yeah.
As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are Garancy and Kubek. Okay, it's definitely not his name. Whatever you do, please don't call him Garancy Kubek.
Garancy, I have some questions to ask. Please, it's not funny. Mr. Kubek, I'm here on official business. Hello,
So
sir.
I got time for a few questions.
Please, it's not funny.
The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air.
You know what's behind that door? Point to the blue door. You've got some impressive pots there.
He looks up at you, then looks away quickly, shrugging and muttering something to himself. Shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't know what's behind that door.
got some pretty impressive
He
pots there.
smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn.
I don't think I need anything else. Stay masculine.
Nice. So let's talk to Gart.
All right, Gert.
Can I help you?
What about that money I owe?
Yes. Have you got it?
How much do I owe you?
A lot. For the room and broken window, 100 real.
Well, let's talk about
Like
something else.
What? I was rarely enjoying talking about the money you owe me.
Seen something here at the Whirling Guard. At the Whirling Guard, a thing I need to
What
talk about.
thing?
Saw a sign that said the mess hall is reserved for the Union.
Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction.
He tosses his head in disdain.
They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
He hates the Union, but grudgingly recognizes its power over him. So he's directing his frustration at you instead. Retaliate.
Let it go. You're above gratuitous baiting.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info.
Lieutenant gives you a meaningful nod. How do we find them?
We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even men on strike.
Glance at the clock on the wall behind the manager. Huh.
After 16 o'clock, the sign said reserve starting at 16 o'clock. Why isn't anyone in the mess hall?
Good question.
Here's the cafeteria manager.
They're probably getting drunk or protesting something somewhere. Or laying low after the, lynching.
Whatever he may feel about you, he can't miss the opportunity to throw you a look of what he assumes is shared understanding. Go with it.
Yes, I think I see, or why is that?
No, not sagely. Go with it.
Yeah. The Union guys think they're untouchable. They probably fucking killed that guy or something, and now think they can hide out till it all blows over, and it's fair weather again in Martinez.
I have a feeling we'll make their acquaintance sooner or later.
Yep, let's do that one. There's a mysterious blue
steel door in the back of the kitchen.
Yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door.
Do you know what's behind it?
No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just a frit warehouse, probably. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and dust.
He runs his finger across the counter to check for dirt.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
Let him get to pretend he's indifferent. I think you'd like to know what's back there. I think we push.
Fine, okay, a little.
He shrugs.
But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that.
Something else I want to ask about.
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Okay. More importantly, can we karaoke yet?
We need to have a song.
Damn. Cursed karaoke. Okay, well, I can talk to some of these people. All about money, you know. Sure is, isn't it? Sleeping
Man
Dockwork.
is sleeping at the table wearing mud-caked boots and rolled-down overalls. The back of his shirt reads Wild Pines encircled by a logo with a tree.
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Pick up the pills.
The man does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
I didn't mean to steal
You've
from
just
him.
picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use magnesium to heal your morale.
Yeah, okay, I got it.
You gently shake his shoulder.
I'm not strong enough.
Yeah, baby.
What's this? Bottle of rum has been knocked over. Beautiful dark liquid is spilling out. Oh, just the worst. Anything new from you?
Hello again, sweetie.
Sweetie needs money.
Do sweeties get money?
Oh my god.
You
You seem to be in a chair.
Yeah.
Yes, dear. I'm a paraplegic.
A paraplegic? is someone with limited or no ability to use the lower half of their body. Paraplegia is caused by spinal cord injuries, like falling from a great height, or a grenade explosion.
Thanks for clearing that up for me. Let's move on. Sorry, it was rude of me to mention the wheelchair. Did a grenade? Did you fight in a war? Should I?
It's up to you.
No, dear. I'm not quite that old. Although I was injured in the line of duty.
Were you a mountaineer?
Nothing so glamorous, dear. Though when I was young, I dreamt of planting the Revacholian flag on some figurative peak.
What'd you do then?
I was a training and development manager at a rapidly expanding mail-order shoe company.
Why specifically a grenade explosion? Because this guy's nuts.
Yeah, our main character's, he just gets an idea in his head and he's crazy.
You'd think it would be a safe job, but I had to be everywhere, and well, once I happened to be under some faulty scaffolding.
Oof.
I was lucky. This was almost 20 years ago, and I was compensated exceptionally well. One can only dream of such payoffs nowadays.
Now we can say the Swedes get monies.
Thanks for clearing that up. Sorry, it was rude of me to mention the wheelchair. Let's move on. Yeah.
That's quite all right. I'm used to people asking questions. I know they're thinking about it anyway.
There is no bitterness in her voice. She accepted the curiosity her condition inspires a long time ago.
I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't know where I am or what I'm doing or anything.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad.
Alright, follow your movements with some concern.
She won't judge you, no matter what you say.
I drank so hard I forgot literally everything. I hope you're right. I hope it's not too bad. I'm blowing this whole thing out of proportion. Forget I said anything.
Like two.
Yeah.
You know where we are, right?
Whirling in Rags cafeteria? It was on my keys. A war zone at the edge of the world. We're dead, haunting each other. We're ghosts.
That's right. And where is the Whirling in Rags cafeteria itself located?
In Revachol?
Yes, indeed. We are in the fine city of Revachol.
I mean, I feel like at this
Learned
point.
a bit, yeah.
Yes, and
He examines you.
Revachol?
Honestly, I don't know dilly squat about it.
How would I even begin to tell you?
Her gray eyes widen.
Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world. We're fortunate to be here, you and I. I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days.
There's a pause as she studies your expression. You must look quite lost. Woman, I
Speaking
can't
of
walk.
history,
Thanks for reminding me.
You know what year it is, yes?
973. And as we're approaching the end times.
That's right, dear. How splendid. Here, take this pen. Knowledge should
Hell yeah.
always be
This would have been
rewarded.
so useful earlier.
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there.
Wait, why? What we need for again?
When we were writing notes in our,
Oh,
our
yeah.
clipboard.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
Oh, shit.
I'd like to think dictatorship of the proletariat, or something tells me it's not. Our leaders are fierce warriors who traverse the plains on steeds.
No.
Civilization cowers before us. Governed by intelligent machines that
No.
perform calculations. Radios being used to control people's minds. Cop. We're living under a cop regime.
I think it's May 1.
Some kind of democracy.
Nope. Sadly not. Revachol is what's called a zone of control, under an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have no government of our own, and what democracy we have is market-driven.
There's no government. How come there are cops? I don't even know what to say. I'm so disappointed. I guess one.
Oh dear.
Shakes her head, sounding very
And
worried.
we're doing so well. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution. But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
So how did I do?
You were doing quite well up until the end there. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places. Remembering reality in a word. It's very odd.
A sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose in his notebook.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. And while I'm no doctor, such bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much.
She means this sincerely. Worrying won't do you any good.
To just conclude, you think?
Yeah, for now.
Yeah.
Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
To the lieutenant.
No. I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Ooh, boy.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe?
Sweden needs
Wealthy
money.
people are
Does Sweden
educated.
get money?
Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez.
You really think I should?
Oh, sweetie, I heard your conversation with the manager about your financial troubles. When do you get your next paycheck?
If she could, this woman would feed and clothe you and every other sad,
Oh
lost person
no,
on this earth.
I can't. That's too cruel.
Oh, no, I'm so sorry I don't have money for you. If there's anything else I can do for you,
I can't.
just
I can't. She doesn't deserve
She got
that.
a big payout.
I don't. She doesn't deserve.
80 real would be like nothing to her.
I don't know. She's got to live the rest of her life on that payout, man. Go back upstairs.
Yeah, let's see. We're getting close to time. Because it's hot.
No, we gotta make progress.
We made a lot of progress.
Still no answer.
I think this is a game that's like each day is supposed to take a while.
Can only be opened with a key or from the inside.
Yeah, right. Oh, knock again, but much
door
harder.
is closed. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance. He doesn't like where this is going.
Okay, fine. What'd I get? Oh yeah, she gave me the pen. Oh, she's so nice. Explore the whirling secret passages. Find a way into the secret passage. Find out who's in the union box. Oh, right. Where did I have to be by 2100?
Tomorrow.
Is it tomorrow though?
That's what they said originally. It was about the dude who's smoking on the balcony.
Oh, I could try the mirror again. Forgot about that.
You think you'll live?
I don't think that one hurts me. Just failed to describe how the rank it smells in here. They should have sent the poet. Alright. Oh, that's not the mirror. That's the mirror.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Attempt to stop the expression from happening. Use your chain cutters to fix the faucet.
Put your put your tools in your hands though.
Interesting.
Let's try that.
Let's do this one first. Come on.
It's too late. Like an image on film. The expression belongs to your primary motor cortex. It would take a minor neurological miracle for you to cease producing it.
That sounds better. Okay. Let's see here. Chain cutters.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Still pretty low chance.
Your face adorned with the expression. The faucet
Hey!
is quite terribly angled, but you just might be able to twist its parts into place. You handle the chain cutters deftly, applying just enough pressure.
Nice.
The faucet regains a recognizable shape. The steam stops. Told you that you needed those chain cutters. Everything is connected. Everything has a purpose. The mirror begins to clear slowly without you having to wipe
Ooh,
it.
+2 for no more steam. Still does not really change anything. Let's do it again.
Still not happening.
Yeah, closer
It
though.
won't come off that easy.
Yeah. Alright. Don't hold on to those. Is there something I can do on the bed?
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting.
Not time to rest.
But it's yours.
Not time to rest. We have work to do. Work, Tony. Oh shit! Just money sitting there. We need
I
that.
think I have to get to the go work next week, my guy.
Oh.
I know, bud.
Oh.
Yeah, I gotta work in the morning. I gotta be real people.
No.
Got a lot done. We talked to a ton of people. This game is supposed to be a slow burn.
Yeah, it is.
An old call box.
Oh, I guess I could just like
of push buttons lists all the company.
Gosh, I spent all my time pushing all those buttons. Yeah, I feel like we've just about been everywhere now. The main thing that we could still do is go all the way up here and talk to the people up here. We haven't really done much of this yet.
Yeah.
In case of a strike, press button behind guard. Okay, so that, I guess we'll have to save this for next time.
Yeah. Yeah, we're supposed to start next week and pray and knock it out. Looks beautiful but depressing. Yeah, this game definitely does have that kind of feel, so it's so good. If we didn't have to be real people, I'd keep wanting to play this thing all freaking day.
Man.
It's
Yeah,
so good.
it's one of those games where I feel like I'm dilly-dallying and not making as much progress as we should.
No, but
I have no concept of what the progress looks like.
So many things are closed off for the next few days, right? Like the tracks that we're seeing that we're wanting to explore, it looks like they lead to that bridge that's closed until Wednesday, and yeah.
That's true. Yeah, and they're not letting us skip time, so it's not as though we could just like go to bed and wait until the next day.
No, not yet at least.
So I think they really do want day one to be like,
they want to see a heavy exploring day.
Yeah, like really get the lay of the land. I'm just shocked. We've had 2 streams now, so 8-ish hours of playing this, and we're still on day 1.
Well, the question is how many days are there? You know,
that's true.
Because
that's
if it's 5 days, that's about 40 hours. This game's about 40 hours.
Oh yeah, I guess that would make sense.
And the first part could be the longest part.
But I think we're right at the tail end of day 1 at least.
Yeah, we're almost at we're at like 8 o'clock in the evening, almost 9. So. It's possible, but this is so friggin' good.
Yeah, I mean, didn't Kim give us like a deadline for the day? I can't remember because that was last stream, but
yeah, he might have. I truly don't remember though.
Yeah, I don't remember either. All right, well, let's see who we can go through the raid over to. Who's still online at this time? Well, we've got Droopy, who just started Spyro 3, I think. Well, maybe he's been going for a little bit. I don't know. We've got Advanced Edition. What is that? Oh, Into the Breach. Ooh. Playing BAA after 10 years. Batman Arkham Asylum. I don't know if I've thrown the raid over to Drooby yet this week.
Droobs.
So let's go hang out with Drooby.
The Drooba boobs.
Drooba boobs.
Booba droobs.
Bubba drubs.
Drooba boof.
Thanks for hanging out tonight, though, folks.
Yeah, guys, it was a good time. More Disco Elysium next week.
Yeah. All right, raid has begun. Yeah. Let's see. We're back on Saturday.
Yep.
With Witcher. We're doing Witcher adventure game.
Hell yeah.
Which I got to put the call out on the Discord to see if anyone wants to play.
Is that the
It's
RPG?
the board game.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Maybe this Saturday?
Yep. And then after that, we'll be kicking off Witcher 3.
Damn.
Which I'm pretty excited for. Sunday, we're jumping back into Fable. We are potentially going to wrap up Fable 3, but the stream might be late. Because that's the day that we're going to Ren Fair.
Ren Fair, yes, sir.
No idea when I'll be home.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll keep you all updated once we know. Monday, we're back with Resident Evil. Gonna start the next game. Oh, the deck building game.
Oh, there we go.
That'll be interesting. And then Tuesday back with more Disco Elysium.
Yeah.
How about your stream, Tony?
Yeah, I'll be back on Friday with a game. We'll see what it is. I'm deciding. And then Saturday, more Xenogears. So we'll rock and roll, guys. Appreciate the link, my dude. But yeah, let's get that thing over to Drooby.
Yeah. Thanks again for hanging out. And we'll catch y'all later.
Thanks for watching.
Bye, everyone.
Yes.
Trying to think of what that stands for in 14.